Pictures. Vegas 2025. Acid pack. Oh, I already made that. Damn. No, no, no. Not there. Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
I am fighting
You are
with
fighting
fonts.
for zine?
No, I'm actually doing swag work right now because I'm
Mm.
procrastinating doing zine work.
You shouldn't procrastinate the zine work. That's like
I know.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Trying to do kinetic donut as like his antenna
Yeah.
for the characters Swag Sona.
Mhm.
It's a little bit odd.
Okay, everything looks good now. I just hate all the fonts that are in the swag library right now, so I am fixing it.
So fair.
I like the theme font Oxanium, but the one that's in there is too big. So I'm gonna make it Oxanium half and have it be half size.
Oh my gosh. A little crazy.
How tall are you? You are 7 pixels high, which is too small. What if
Right.
you were 12 pixels high instead?
Let's do 2 millimeters.
Yeah.
Sketch. Project. Offset.
Streaming art and being here. It's like, but we can't hear the Discord. I was like, we haven't asked them if they want to be on stream. I'm streaming
Oh,
Like,
hello, stream.
on Twitch.
I kind of figured.
But I was like, I don't know if peeps are okay with being on stream or not. This is why
I'm personally okay with it, but
I didn't like ask anybody, but I also had like the volume is so down that people cannot hear.
perfect.
Yeah. But they can't hear them. I was like, ah. Are you working? Eric.
I can share my screen if you like. So, that this is Discord and not Slack. I'm working on an alternate version of the acrylic for a light diffuser,
That's cool.
and I also created a visor for the LED eyes.
I saw that was so cool. Like,
I'm close. I need to figure out exactly how I'm gonna do this.
if I could help you, I would, but I'm really stupid.
I think this will work.
Sure.
So I've raised it up a little bit. I made it a bit thicker. On the edges a little bit.
That looks so cool.
I was hoping to bring these to a point, but I think this will do the trick.
Dude, you make really cool stuff. I want you to know that.
And I don't even really have the art skills.
And yet you still make cool stuff.
Surface. That edge. This. I wonder if it's a thing I can do with. Oh, here we go. There we go.
Ooh, a little guy. So is this like for 3D printing or for molding?
So this is for 3D printing.
Okay.
I'm basically taking the acrylic shape and then modifying it to be printed and with more depth and more detail. And I'm kind of deciding how far I want that detail to go. Because offset here. Say if I did 5, 6. Showing that. Okay. Oh no. That makes that thinner.
It's like stabby stabby. I like it.
Yeah. I was wanting to make it more streamlined, so it's. I don't know if I can do that here. Let me try something. Where's that at?
Where's my switch? Not here.
Try to do offset face.
There. Yes. Looks like henna.
I think that's about as far as I can bring it in. Let's see what happens.
That looks like an M.
Alright, and then let me try to see what it does when I 3D print it. Because one of my other versions looks like this. This is just the standard acrylic shape,
Mm-hmm.
flat, but printed instead. And I've seen in the past, I've tested that doing this makes for a really awesome light diffuser, especially when you
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
I can also do this. Infill, honeycomb, Hilbert curve at a 45-degree angle. Let me turn the key. Oops, wrong button. Oh, come on. 40%.
Mm.
So every one of these patterns would illuminate.
Right, yeah.
On
That
the
would be sick as heck.
and this is just the 2D version.
Right. I mean, the 2D version is cool. Like,
Oh, damn!
what? Oh, that does look. That was hot. So
This'll
would
look
would
better.
people see the honeycomb, or would that be like you know, like typical 3D prints that's just like in the middle of the print somewhere, or is that the top?
So this setting is what I like to call an open cell print,
Okay.
which it removes the top and bottom layers so you can see the infill. So
Oh,
in this
okay.
case, you would see it. But
Yeah.
as an added measure, this is also going to be printed in clear acrylic, so you'll see the honeycomb kind of like curtailing off of these interior edges.
Uh-huh.
This is going to be transparent.
Oh, that's sick.
In addition to the exposed portion there.
That's sick.
Yeah, I wanted to do so bad for the spaceship one, but I
Mhm.
never got around to it. You know what? I still have time. I could just modify it and print one out for bring
Yourself.
next year and just be like, yo.
That's so fair.
I'm not opposed to dealing modifications to these older models, you know.
You know, that's so fair. It makes it more cool.
And if I would really love to like get the okay to 3D print the light diffusers for these things,
Mhm.
because like I asked Emily the other day how much it costs to make the acrylic pieces,
Yeah.
and at least according to our vendor, it's 50 cents.
Right.
Well,
This is
I think
45 cents.
competitive with that, and it looks cooler.
And it's 5 cents cheaper a piece.
Yeah. And it's relatively low risk too, because I don't I can we've been using what's it called? We've been using adhesive to
Mhm.
attach these, so I don't really have to do much to this other than take this bottom surface here
Mhm.
and tell it to print like one or two layers in just like some of these corners,
Right.
and then it would stick.
Right.
Why do my keyboard lights go on? I hate this.
I don't know.
My computer is a. It's
You
an
pressed
Asus-
buttons. I don't know.
It turns off on its own. It has like a brightness cycle with 3 levels and then off. And instead of going up or down in brightness, it just cycles up. So occasionally it'll cycle to off. And I can't see the buttons. I can't see the button to turn the lights back on because it turned them off. Not a great design. It's one of the function keys, and they hid that and they made the default so it's the normal like F1 through F12. You have to hold the FN key to access the secondary function, which should be the primary. But I can't
Odd.
see anything when the lights turn. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna. I think I'm gonna use this grid pattern here.
Yeah, I mean it kind of looks like a like if you know the infill of a square wave.
It's a 2-dimensional square wave.
I love it.
It's called the Hilbert curve.
Mhm.
But you can also sub that out with other ones as well.
Yeah, but that's the coolest
Grid.
one.
The grid looks kind of well, actually. It has its place, but not particularly this. I personally prefer the honeycomb.
I mean, honeycomb does look cool, but I think that
I don't want to overplay it.
it's I like the Hilbert curve because of looking kind of like the swatch, like the square wave.
Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with this. I think I just need to add a few more details. Yeah.
Patrice's mask looks so bad. It looks good when other people do. I do. Bad. Helping.
Let's pretend it's supposed to be Bane.
I mean, kind of. Like if you look at the what's it called? I could remember words. The reference art. It's pretty Baney. Not in the pixel art. Character art. See, look. It's just that, you know, with the rest of the context, not as Bane. And I'm not doing this guy as a mask for the Swag Sonas, because this is hard.
So those cutouts are there.
Emily, what else should I make? Glasses. We had said glasses. I never made glasses.
Yeah.
Two numbers. Drop that down a little bit. Okay, let me not do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Why is the loft missing?
These are stupid. Look like glasses, right? Like I'm not crazy. These are stupid looking. It's okay. I need help making a decision. Should the glasses go above the hair or below the hair?
Is that
It's in Swedgesona, so if you look on the right.
I would put them above the hair.
That's
Even
what I'm
though-
thinking.
It doesn't do that in real life, because otherwise it wouldn't read as glasses.
Right,
Yeah.
it looks more like masks.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're animatizing this in effect. I agree.
I'm just
The eyes
concerned.
are in front of the hair for some reason.
Yeah, but then there's these glasses, right? And if I do, like, they look like glasses behind most of the hairs.
What if that was kind of like a Boolean option to change whether you want it in front or behind, depending on user preference.
I mean, you could do that. I don't know. Is it really just a problem with certain hairs? Like the gray wavy long,
Yeah,
for example?
yeah. So like this one, these look like glasses, but if I do these, then it's just red
Yeah,
out.
I would just default over the hair and not really think about it. And like, it will look a little strange with certain hairs, but we also don't know which hairs are actually gonna make it in the end anyway.
I guess that's fair. I think most of these are gonna be in.
I agree, but if we need to save space, for example,
Yeah.
or if things just don't really work right, that's where we'll start trimming the fat, so to speak.
I also feel like I have too many options. Like,
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm gently nudging you to be like, oh, why don't you try this instead?
yeah. I mean, there are definitely some hairs that I'm totally fine with literally removing.
Yeah. How many hairs do you have?
Uh, 40-ish.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's so many.
I know, but they're all so fun and different. Like the pompadour. And then
Yeah,
there's a Wednesday.
I would trim it down to a nice 32.
I can probably
To be,
Hmm?
to be fair though, the hair probably is what adds the most character to the
Yeah.
picture when it's
It
in-
is the thing that has the most amount of options. Everything else stands around like 12.
Oh, that's fine. Then maybe it's less of a big deal. I'm just thinking about all the assets to save.
Yeah, like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hats. 12 ears. It's because, like, it's the same ear, but one is on one side and one is on the other side. I actually might have removed this hat because, you know, questionable.
Absolutely.
At a glance, I did not understand that was supposed to be backfast.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's removed.
Yeah.
You could put the Square Wave logo instead.
I could, but I also did a grad hat because why not?
That's cute.
A cowboy hat, a chef hat, and then sawtooth, pulse, Big Ma,
I love it.
the Met,
Yeah.
Patrice and Kinetic Donut's little antennae.
Yeah, that's so cool. I love that. The Bigma one just kills me.
I know, it's so, because it's
Made it all
also
this bad.
gigantic.
Can you put glasses over it?
No, so this would, the like helmets would cover kind of everything. So like, you could probably put glasses on Pulse, but that would be silly. Let me see what it looks like. I have to scroll down. Just like, you can put it over the hair. It definitely goes over the hair. But glasses. Glasses do be a little odd.
Yeah, I definitely think glasses over here too.
I almost heard words. What?
Apparently, I have like double lines on
Mm.
some of my outline here, and I'm not sure where they came from. I mean, it's you're not gonna really see it in a 3D printed thing, but I'm used to having like very clean geometry and stuff.
That's fair.
And when I'm extracting things from multiple imports and exports, precision detail sometimes gets lost. The one that honestly kind of bugged me the most, the PCB has like some 100 faces along its edges
Oh wow.
instead of a curved line like it was originally. I'm not sure where that gets lost. I'm thinking it's KiCad rendering a 3D model, because I'm pretty sure the curvature is preserved in the original file for the outline, but it doesn't translate that into a 3D model. It turns it into a mesh of sorts,
Mm.
but only partially. So one of the very first things I have to do when I create reference models for things like the shell is I
Mhm.
have to trace the outline of this board using a couple of those points as references, and then throw some splines in there to add the curves.
Those are
And I
words
just
that
kind
I've
of-
heard before.
I kind of move them around until they line up.
These glasses look stupid. Only where they connect.
I have made a font. Will it work? Who knows?
I bet it will, because you are awesome and very cool.
Well, I've done it in a really like dorky, probably not the right way to do it.
Awesome.
It's just
Therefore, I have decided.
I don't know how to do it correctly, so I'm kind of trying my best here.
I think this is looking pretty decent. Now for my next trick. Okay, so we open that up.
I feel making all this
Solid,
art.
right? Yeah, PCB subscribe. Components.
Add-on.
Optimize on the shell. Right there. I want the subscribe.
Ray-Ban glasses. Straight line.
Highlights. There's that. No stitch.
tried putting hair on it. Ah, yes. What a cutie.
I want to extract to create a skin. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. Alright. Sketch. This one. This. This. Let's do. This construction line. Oh wait, no. Distance. Actually, no, can I do the other one? This. Here. Let's see what happens. Oh shit.
Mm.
Okay, let me do a little cleanup work here.
So many
Turn.
shapes.
Right? I just want to pack all of the details in.
So fair.
Every
me,
detail, every single
me making all of these dang faces and shit. Hey Emily, what you think?
bevel looks great. And
I
the
also the
I haven't been paying attention. That looks really sick.
I cut out the pattern from the PCB or from the
Yeah.
silk screen onto the onto the diffuser. So
Yeah.
if I slap that into the 3D print software and see how that looks.
Yeah, that looks sick.
I need to play around with it to make it a little bit nicer looking. Alright. Let's see. that looks dope.
I mean, I think all of it looks dope.
What file can't you find?
Is it make? Because I think we ignored that one. You could probably message Jared. I would suggest that actually. One more pair of glasses because I'm going to be mad if I have an odd number. Either I make another or I get rid of it. I actually kinda like it.
This is obsessive. I think the best part about this is when I go to 3D print when I go to 3D print this, I'm going to use a it's known as blue star stuff from Cookie Cad. It's a translucent blue, but it's transparent enough for it to be used just like clear filament. for light diffuser purposes. So it picks up all of the colors properly.
Right.
But when it's turned off, it's a nice light blue color, which happens to be close to the character.
Right.
Pulse's
Pulse.
character. Plus, it's UV reactive.
That's.
So if you shine a black light on it, it glows too.
Stop. I want one right now. Make it happen.
I'm probably going to be bringing a few of these to the to MagCon for fit tests,
Mm-hmm.
and just to see how they look.
Right.
If Emily is able to get a functioning one, we can try it out for reals.
Hell.
But I'm gonna give her some of the ones that I print out up to that point. So when we do get some in, we can see how they look. Right now, I'm working on aesthetic stuff, and I think Dak would love to see this.
I want to see this. I have a 3D printer, so like, I can also print some. I have 2 printed printers, so we can print up a whole bunch.
That's kind of the plan. I'm hoping to be able to make enough to hand out at the event.
Squirtle Squad.
For real.
That's Hello?
I know this is not official colors, just because it's a print internals coloration.
Mm-hmm.
But man, does this look cool!
I concur.
Oh,
Hello.
hi.
How are ya?
Good. Great.
Yes. Oh no, I was gonna do glasses and then I added stupid Squirtle Squad, which I am absolutely keeping. So now I'm like, I gotta make other sunglasses.
Looks good though. You should make a back panel for it so people like me electrocuted or burned.
Huh?
Huh?
You came in and out, so it, like we didn't hear everything.
That's the one that I have. Electrocuted me once and then burned me. So 2 supposed.
Hope these are web safe colors.
Because I actually wonder what games are gonna be on there.
If I could hear you, I would answer you, and I cannot.
Chat exists. Hold up. Okay, there.
Does anyone at all think this is overkill?
I mean, yeah, but I also love it. You know, like, I want to overkill.
Now, my only real question is, do I try redesigning the D-pad last year? Or do we see if the old ones fit?
You know, that's a very good Do I have the answer to that? Absolutely not.
Because like it does take time to run these models, but I also discovered the alignment of these the D-pad buttons are not exactly the same as before. Like, there's less distribution. And while we're looking at like 0.2 millimeters difference, it's enough to make things not fit properly.
Right, yeah.
Even though I did make sure that they were I forget what it's called. Compliant mechanism, so it'll like flex.
Right.
So if it flex. So in theory it should fit. It just might be really tight and you can't remove it.
I already have that problem.
Can you hear me now?
None of these are the right color. None of these
What if somebody like, they have a
Were you
stand
doing
and sits
coal?
off the heat sink behind the wall? And they
Huh?
just move the board.
How about you read? Oh, I can't stand the child. That was the fuck.
Eh.
It's like it's trying to tell me something. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is not turning out the way that I want it to. Eric, help.
What's up?
So I found these fun glasses on the internet, on the web, right here on the left. And I really like how the colors look. Right? But I'm trying to replicate it over here and it is not looking as good.
How limited on the palette are we? Because I'm
What?
noticing if you zoom in on that one on the left,
Uh-huh.
there's more color variance in between.
So it's about the same color variance, right? But I only have these colors to use. Because the Swag only uses these
Okay.
colors.
Yeah, I would say find something that's find it. I mean, you can see the pattern difference there. That by itself is part of the illusion. Is how it has that single diagonal stripe of pixels versus the zigzag.
Yeah. I'm
And
just,
then if you add your light color to the next row, when you zoom out, it looks more gradient.
so here's what it looks like Swag size.
I mean, it's kind of zoomed out on my screen, relatively speaking, so like you're probably not gonna see it anyway, or
Yeah.
see that level of detail at the end of the day. But the more colors you have in there, the more that much is clear. Also, I have a suggestion. Scouter,
Those are words.
like DBZ. Yeah.
Oh, wait. SCOUTER.
Or like the little heads-up display that Fox wears. Same thing.
I can try to. Yeah.
Where it just covers one eye.
Yeah. I'm with it. I don't know things. I don't really play games, so.
I also, on that same point, oh yeah, say it.
Why is my
starts
baby
with
so loud?
Jordy's visor.
I'm sorry. What?
Jordy's visor from
Why do
From
you
Star-
have so many tabs open?
oh, that's not even half of them.
Oh my god!
Because my brain is ADHD. And
My brain is ADHD too, but like I have limits.
Oh, that's only on Chrome.
I feel so validated right now.
I cannot. I refuse.
Used to it. Like I keep track of them all. I'm not entirely sure how.
I don't think you do. I think you're lying.
Again, this is a very small fraction. This is only in Chrome. I have probably about the same amount in Microsoft Edge. And then there's my work laptop. And somehow my brain is managing all of these.
No, I don't believe that. I think you're lying to me.
Well, okay, it's managing all the ones from work. I'll
Okay.
say that.
Okay, but you know, I'll believe that.
Yeah, I don't really go spring cleaning or screen cleaning, I guess. Often. I mean, half of these are just where I googled something and then forgot later.
I mean, yeah, because you know you have like 90 billion. So I'm so mad it's not even my computer. I'm sorry.
But yeah, Geordi LaForge from Star Trek. We need one of those. We need
Wait,
we need a visor like that.
I need you to wait. Geordi LaForge. I was gonna do an eye patch and forgot.
If you're doing an eye patch, do this.
Bussy
The
stops.
Solid Eye from Metal Gear Solid.
Solid Eye. Metal Gear Solid. I will try. I make no promise. You'll probably watch me do it too, because I'll be here. Okay, wait. Does this look
Has a
better
little-
now? Close out all of, not all of your tabs, but like minimize so that you can see what I'm talking. Minimize.
Why don't you do the red and blue 3D glasses?
Oh, I can do
What?
that.
I
need
love
to-
that.
3D glasses. Okay, but do we like this now? This like change of color I think looks more like this one.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah,
Okay.
from a distance, that does look a
Yeah.
lot better.
And it's good, like I said, like this is the preview is literally the size of the screen on the Swatch. So like, it's a baby. Now how the fuck?
We're getting about half of it. Cool.
That was in January 8th. The blame.
I mean, it really only works when you start yelling, and then like, what is going on?
I have returned.
I don't even know.
Welcome back.
My face is just dead. The next dude.
Very fair.
Dig 4 holes, drop 4 plants in, say, okay, goodbye, and run back inside.
Oh, it doesn't look as good when we do the big glasses.
Those are cool, I like those.
What? The glasses? I mean, the glasses look cool, right? Like when I do just the glasses, I like them. Now that I'm at so like polarized sunglasses is basically,
Yeah, they look cool.
but I don't like how the color looks. They look oh my gosh, they look so nice on the other ones.
I think you're being too hard on yourself. I like all of them. Like the rounded ones.
I
would put those
appreciate
on
it.
mine.
I very much appreciate. I know that I'm hard on myself, but I'm also like, but I want them to be perfect. They're never gonna be.
If you dislike it, you could just make some of them polarized and make the bigger ones just dark.
Yeah. If I really, really don't like it, I'd probably do that. But okay, you know what? It doesn't look that bad.
They look good.
I needed to finish the image.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm just like, it's bad, and I'm like, you didn't even finish it.
Yeah, I was about to say add a highlight color there and then you'll be good. Yeah, they look sick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we need to show that to Dak.
The M?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks really cool. We're not putting it on all of them. It's too late, but
Oh yeah, no. Oh, I'm gonna print out a few.
Yeah.
But for now, like I wanna do a fit check just to verify that this can work, and then if it does, I will consider printing out a few more for
Us.
swag staff, as well as maybe some to hand out at the at a swag panel or something like that.
yeah, that sounds
And
good.
of course
Oh my
I'll
god, I
take-
forgot to apply for the swatch panel. Thank you.
I don't know if I want to be directly in it or not. With all the stuff I've done so far, I kind of feel like we should have a second one for
Funny. It's
show-related
actually
stuff.
funny how I now get to look at how swatches are made.
Yeah, Joe has applied for a music of the swatch panel.
Mhm.
And we'll have our show and tell. So, in reality, we've got 3
Yeah,
swatch events, right?
Oh,
I could definitely do the show at the show and tell.
Yeah.
Like that one makes sense.
no.
What's the third one?
The music?
Well, we got the regular panel, the music of the swatch panel, and then we're applying for a swatch show and tell for the shell stuff at the makerspace.
For like during
Yeah.
Yep. Words.
I actually like how there's LED eyes. I like how this one has like.
Yep, and they'll like emote. He'll have like hearts and blinks and eye rolls and things like that.
Okay, now I need one of those.
I'll take 10.
I wish we ordered more. I really pushed Dak to order about 500 more for the booth, and he told me no, which is fair. He understands booth sales better than I do. I just want more swatches.
Honestly, so I was at Game Mason this weekend, like I told you, right? They fucking loved the hardware. Like, I walked around with the swatches, just like, because they put us in a random corner, and I was like, can I just walk around? Okay. So I walked around and like,
That's something
they have like MIVs
I had
basically
camera on the way.
while they were like students were showing their games, and I'd walk over and show them the hardware and they'd be like, "Oh my god, this is the coolest thing in the world! How did you do that?" And I was like, "Well, I did nothing. Somebody
You're like, I am an artist.
I'm in the group."
Well, that's fun.
And then they asked me questions, and I was like, "It runs off of an ESP32. That is all the answers that I have. Thank you. Goodbye."
Honestly, I think that's fine. I think I'm just gonna pull a old font out of the attic because I hate all the fonts that we have right now. And oh my god, we changed how we do all of our asset processing this year, so I don't know if I can even do that either. Okay.
What would you...
Now I gotta figure out where we.
Excuse me.
Man, okay, I'm just gonna ask for help, and I'm gonna stop turning on this.
Good idea. Hey, did you find the thing that you need?
Let me...
What was I? What were you saying, Luna?
Andy's setting up his environment for making stuff, and he had a file that he couldn't find or something. I don't. Once again, I don't know things. I'm just here. I just exist.
Guys! Guys, I have something to show you.
That's a cute plushie.
It's Mega Man.
That's cute.
Go to Magfest. If I do go to Magfest next year, I might bring them. Oh.
So angry.
Maybe I should just tell Jeremy to shorten the usernames. That's like the most roundabout way to solve this problem.
Problem.
They are way too long.
Yeah.
I do agree. I had to just ellipsize them in my high score table.
Okay.
Maybe
you know
like
what?
half the time they get ellipsized, and I don't really care.
Then we should definitely ask him to change the nouns. Where is that noun list? I don't even remember.
Jake is probably.
I don't know where anything is, because every single thing I have to do, I have to learn how to do before I do it.
Hey, me too.
It is in
Like-
nameless.speak.
Training on
Almost
what
done,
Mega
Steve.
Man X Watch would look like before.
So on the Swatch this year, you'll have a username, and we're assigning the usernames randomly because we don't really need anyone inputting like swears or anything. So we have a bunch of words that are pre-programmed that string together a custom username for the Swatch, and they're just like too long.
to see, I'm streaming as well.
I will be right back. I forgot to clean up my tools. I'm gonna get scolded. No,
Oh
I won't.
my
I'll
god.
be like, hey, what the heck?
Get back to your job, buddy. But this is what people do on the days building up for my access. This is what the staff does.
Yes.
And so much more.
Yep. Yeah, right now I'm working on shell design related stuff.
Ben, you need to make a like a zero one. Like be like a pair, like Mega Man X and Zero. That would have
I feel like we should have the circuit board in red.
I agree, but I know that part of the thought is just not doing like boy girl, since one is blue and one is red or pink.
Zero's a boy. What do you
Yeah. No, so if it were me, if I had like executive decision on, I would do the blue, I would do the black, like we're planning on, but
Mhm.
then I would do a few red ones just as like a staff only,
That'd be
just to make them a little bit of extra different.
Yeah.
But I personally believe we should just have every PCB color.
That's so
Or
fair.
If we had the option, the glow in the dark silk screen.
Oh, that would be so fucking cool. I'm
Put-
so
Put
sorry.
glow in the dark silk screen on a purple PCB and call it a win.
Honestly, I mean, it is a win. Period.
all has to be Mega Man.
Right.
I don't play games, so I don't know things. I mean, I do, but not the games that matter to MagFest.
I've already made a replica of acrylic to be 3D printed.
Mhm.
I'm working on that for whoever hasn't seen it yet. So my first thought was just 3D print the shape of the acrylic verbatim.
Right.
It comes up with this. I can change out the infill patterns for different stuff.
Wait, who's the one who has the 3D printer?
Both of us?
I mean, most. Discard that. Slice now. This is kind of like my first iteration of. Let me see if I can make it look cool to start.
And you can, because you're you and you're awesome.
And then I did this with it. Hold on 1 second. I need perimeters.
No perimeters.
Actually, you know what? What the hell?
Oh no. Oh no, I don't like
This
that.
will print.
I know that it will. I just don't like it.
Let me fine tune that real quick. Give me 1 second. Advanced.
This is the fun of making 3D printing, like 3D printer models. Like, you can just mess around with
Maximum length of the infill anchor. 0.
maybe whoever's doing
Oh, wait, that's actually so cool.
This will print.
Yeah, but you're gonna have a
No.
bee of a time putting this on the.
That's why if I were to do that, I'd have to have the bottom. I would have to print it with a bottom surface
Yeah.
for that to attach to, but that would look so sick.
I mean, okay,
It has. It has
I'm just
texture.
saying. I want to see this printed.
I will print every variant of this we can come up with here.
Heck yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I will 100% do that. The only difference between that and having the border here is that the border gives you a kind of an extra effect when you're using the clear filament
Mhm.
as a this is a light diffuser. Keep that in mind. So everything you see here will be lit up the same color.
Right.
Or with the LEDs. And then there's this monstrosity.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't understand.
I'm only gonna print like a few of these because
I'm so confused as to like I know it'll print, right? Like that's not the thing. It's more just like what it will feel like, what it will look like. What
not symmetric. The asymmetry is killing me.
Well, you designed it, bro.
Actually, I did not. Hold up. I just projected the geometry of the silk screen onto this. So either A, my thing is not lined up, which I made sure it was, or the silk screen isn't. It's the silk screen. I'm not gonna.
You're like, it's not me. No.
I am legit way too detail oriented to let that happen. If I designed the silk screen, I wouldn't have let that happen. I'm genuinely annoyed that the offset on the buttons is smaller than the previous year. I might not be able to use the D-pad add-on that I made for last year's.
Okay, I want you to look at this. Eric.
Yours?
Jeez. So I have these. And I have in black.
Okay, I'm wearing those.
Right? I like them both.
Do you have like a blue variant of that by chance?
Of the actual glasses themselves.
The small ones, yeah. Because I'm thinking like Dr. Eggman.
So all of the glasses will have at least 2 color variations. So
Nice.
I'll do like right they're in red right now because I'm using other colors. So like I can't use gray, I can't use blue, I can't use blah 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 because I'm like everything is so customizable to the point like your skin it can be one of 10 different colors. Your hair can be one. Actually, I can show you this. Hair color. So this is the list of hair colors. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 different hair colors that you can choose from.
I have a suggestion.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so rainbow color, as in like it color cycles.
What?
I'm not sure how to implement this, but it would.
I don't know computer things.
You would just change the color every frame. It
Oh,
would
okay.
render super fast, so you would have to like
tutorials on how
tell
to
it
do
to render
this.
every 5 frames or 10 frames or whatever. But
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it would be difficult, like an atrium, because we take the Sona that you design in Luna's interface, and then we make a composite image of it. So we only have to load that image
Oh,
once
okay.
instead of calling all 12 billion assets that make up that image.
Yeah.
Fair.
But I do have
Okay.
rainbow hair as an option.
Yeah, that's cool.
I love that. I love that.
I haven't done it in long hair, which I should, but look, this is hard. Getting the rainbow to look the way that I want it to is hard.
No, you did that right. That looks amazing.
Thank you. I spent
The
a long
difference
time
in
making it.
Colors is like ultimately what sells it.
Yeah, when I did it and it was just straight color, it was like, oh no. But adding the basically like man-made dithering,
Mhm.
oh,
Oh yeah, no, that I love that technique. It works. It blends colors so well.
I know. I mean, that's what I'm doing for the sunglasses, right? Like that's basically the same.
You know, I could probably get away with just doing a Dr. Eggman with those.
I mean, I could make it blue, like a dark blue, right?
Yeah. Yeah, his is like a whole dark
Purpley.
blue. Black with dark blue lenses.
Oh, yeah, I can make that happen. I can make these blue instead of purple, like that's fine.
Well, it would work with the purple either way, or just plain black.
Well, here, look. So this is blue. Put there. There you go.
I can see that.
They're blue.
I do like that original color that you have though. Don't get me wrong. I just wanted to see it.
No, that's fair. I truly don't have a preference for which one I do. There are some that I love that like there are faces and eyes and stuff that I will never get rid of because I love them. But you know, I like the straight gray ones that very Wednesday. Like
Hey,
You know.
Jarrett.
Me?
Yes.
Um,
How would I? What question am I asking? How many characters do you have to show in your high score?
Let me check. I do want to add the Swedge Sauna images in the high score table next to them, so it'll probably be a few fewer than I have now, but let me go ahead and look.
everybody want to use my guys, and I'm so proud.
Actually, let me get it into a state where it builds and then let me know.
No pressure.
Probably have to-
Disappointing because I like the name list that Jeremy generated, but I'm gonna have to edit like half of them. I'll make a genuine attempt to keep the spirit of the word and just use a shorter one.
Let's call it 25.
25. So without the
characters.
dashes, we're looking at 23
22
characters, 22 characters shared.
plus the numbers. So
Oh, I
like
forgot about the
19.
numbers. 19 characters between the three words, so 6. Okay, I can do that. 6 is reasonable. And it's okay
Yeah,
if it's
so-
trimmed sometimes.
Yeah, but it was like when I generated them, it would be half the time they were full size, at least a few characters. So.
Yeah. Are you using a monospace font or?
I'm just using system font.
Oh, I am too. I don't know if it's a monospace font to be honest, but if we're using the same font, that means I can also test this. Ironically, the username box with the system font supports 19 characters. I counted still on the atrium mode, so that's good. And like it could scroll. There is a scroll function.
It is not monospace, by the way. I just
Okay.
found one that has an I in it, and it's much narrower.
Alright. I'll just target maximum 6. That's an easy way to do this.
Yeah, that should be good for most cases.
Also, I truly
Job
believe
for
that
Mr.
Jeremy.
ChatGPT.
I truly believe that Jeremy is not attached to like anything.
I know. I just wanted to make sure like some people
Mhm.
get really
I would be sad.
annoyed when someone else goes in and edits their work without like checking it with them first. I am one of those people in some cases.
I am also one of those people, but I'm
Yeah.
silly and dumb and don't know things about computers, so I can't really be that mad.
I'm one of
But
those
because
people.
I'm an adult, when I went upstairs to clean up, I made myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and poured myself a glass of wine.
Nice.
So
That pairs excellently.
it does.
How would I make? How would I make this?
I'm also one of those people, but like I just want to know why you're changing it. Like if you tell me it's fine,
Right.
but if I come later and it's different, then I don't know why.
I think that's what makes me the most irritated. Right, like Jeremy knows what he's doing, obviously. But then I'm like, why'd you change it? What did I do wrong?
Yeah. Also, did I do something that I should have done differently?
Yeah. That's where I'm like, I just want to do good. Okay, so this is gonna be, what's his face? Vegeta? I don't know. Scouter.
His name is Fajita.
You know, that's.
Like the veggie. I'm sorry.
I'm brown. You gotta stop. That's a hate crime.
As a white woman, I feel inclined to mansplain this to you. This is cultural appreciation, not appropriation.
Oh, I don't like this. This looks silly. Does this look correct but silly? Like,
I could have sworn it had like a target on it, didn't it?
yeah, it has, so this one, you know, this is the one I'm,
Oh, that thing. Why is it like exactly the same angle, but they look totally different?
because art is dumb. 'Cause that's why. Ah! It changed the color that I thought I had. I think it's also more green. I was going with very light colors. Bye.
Bye, small child.
That was wild.
My bedtime. 4:30.
I was like, I should ask this child if his parents know that he's in Discord with strangers.
Is it a he? A they?
I don't know. The child, the misc child. But I didn't know how to broach that question without sounding fucking crazy.
Yeah. That would have been questionable.
Yeah, because, like, we are safe adults, but not always can you guarantee that on the internet. So I was like,
Mhm.
why is this child unsupervised on Discord with 30-year-olds?
Yeah, I like, not to be a dick, but I was like, shut up.
Yeah,
Please. Dear God. But then I'm also like, they're a child. It's okay. Don't.
Yep.
You can calm down. Oh, this is irritating. I don't know how to make this look nice. Let's
I
keep
think you're getting there.
let's keep going. Like don't give up.
Make it symmetric on the bottom too, with that.
With the line.
Yeah, with the line.
There you go.
Yeah, I think that looks good. Maybe a highlight would do
No, that's
on the
yeah.
on the. There's no real bezel, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
It's like
so it is a lighter green around the top. It's just like the swatch doesn't do transparency, right?
I think it does.
I feel like Jeremy told me that it didn't.
not like partial transparency.
Yeah, it's just yes pixel or no pixel. In that way. Not like opacity. Which is what you wanted to do.
Yes.
What I want to do too.
You could
I
do
bet
like
we
a,
could write something that does that.
Blends them.
you could do like a checkerboard dot matrix to do a transparency, but
I
you
do
would
a lot of
sacrifice the
dithering.
detail of the actual scouter portion.
Could dither it, yeah. I do a lot of
Like
dithering.
delete
What?
every other pixel in a checkerboard pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's an
I
option.
Okay.
I bet you could write something where you take your first image and then
Blend the colors.
yeah. Well, I would make it grayscale and then take the value from that and then superimpose it on each pixel that it was. Does that make sense? Like, and then make it like a brightness instead of a true opacity, and like mask it. That would work.
I don't know things. So I'm gonna just try it,
Yeah, I feel like if we could design it right, if we did like grayscale values for things, and then do color mapping to those.
Well, we already do that, but I'm just saying.
That's how I'm doing the hair. The hair. That's why the hair is grayscale, so that then like all the colors can be superimposed.
What you would have to do is look at the grayscale bitmap and then thinking about like HSV, right? You would take the V, but we don't do HSV. We do RGB.
Yep.
So
We're
we'd
also
have
just
to,
saying words to me.
hue saturation value.
Oh yes. So like this
Which is more information than RGB.
for the grayscale eye thingy. Scouter. You know what
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
it
it
is? I made it rounded too, and it's not rounded. Like it is, but not here. It's all kind of goes.
I think if you were
Yeah.
try to replicate it directly, I would draw a rectangle and then just delete the single corner, and that would at scale would give you the illusion that you're looking for. I think.
Basically,
Yeah, kind of like that.
oh, you know what? A single dot looks way better. What I have.
Yeah.
Want to make it in
Making
green.
this way longer than it needs to be. I'm just doing this manually. It's a word that's hedgehog but not hedgehog. Sonic. Can I do that?
No.
Is it the noun or the adjective?
It's the noun. Probably not.
An urchin.
Urchin is a good one.
If you look,
That's
so
kind of a
like,
negative word.
that's true. A quill pig,
Oh, that's cute. I need a shorter word.
quilled, no.
I could just put quill.
Yeah. So what I did, I looked up hedgehog synonyms.
What is hedge? Or hog?
So, I don't have hog. I want to avoid pig
Spiny,
because of the
prickly.
because of the connotation. Oh, we need nouns, not adjectives.
Oh, dang it.
Fox.
Fox bat, not fox.
They gave me prickly porker.
Definitely not porker. Could you imagine?
No. Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
it's hard because I want to avoid derogatory terms and gendered terms
Rodent,
as much as we can.
stinger.
Thesaurus.com has no results for hedgehog.
Spiky
Yeah,
bacon.
that's fine. We'll replace it with something. I just replaced it with quill.
Yeah.
Like it's shorter.
And has 3 narrow letters in it.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's make this green. Let's try it.
They don't have to be animals. Like I'm gonna put hot dog.
Yeah.
Instead of harmony, I'm gonna put song.
Oh, there's an animal called a tenrec that's very similar to a hedgehog.
Instead of hamster, I'm gonna put wheel.
Gerbil.
Can jammer be inappropriate in any way? I don't think so. Jammer? Sorry.
Jammer! You freaking
Hardly even
jammer!
knew her.
Jeez, you stupid jammer.
I don't like that lemon is in this list. Just like
Lemon?
party. But
Oh.
I think we only have one noun list, so maybe you could be a partying lemon. I'll check that. I drafted a name list a long time ago. When I say a long time ago, I mean like a year ago. And I had a lot of really accidentally funny combinations like bad dragon. Yeah, was not gonna get that one through.
Would have been funny, but yeah.
And I'm of the opinion if it's funny enough, it's fine. But
Other people are not.
mhm.
And like, you know, kind of fair.
There's children playing with these things. Like, imagine if that kid got Bad Dragon 69 as the username. We'd be so fired.
We is a lot of people. I was not a part of this. How do do I make this look right? Cause it doesn't.
Instead of gamepad, I'm gonna do gamer. Instead of Seahawk, I'll do pilot. There's a lot of like also military words in this. Osprey, eagle.
I'm really not surprised.
Yeah.
Not in like a bad way, just.
Yeah, how about some literary references? Let's see.
Okay, not all of us can read. Privilege.
I'm sorry. How ableist of me.
Yeah, what the hell? Does this look like this thing? Am I even in the potential?
I
tell
think it looks really good.
Okay.
And I think most people would recognize exactly what it is. I would put that side green LED on there, like a 3 pixel high. Like in the.
Little strip.
Yeah.
Well, it's
There you go. Maybe a little closer to the outside. I don't know. I'm getting nitpicky now, but I think it would read well. Yeah.
like basically this is.
Yeah, you're like simulating depth. That looks good.
Get it and get it and
Alright, I need some mascot names.
oh, Pixel,
Pixel is a great one, thank you.
Pango,
I got Pango, I got Pixel,
Donut.
That's probably already there.
Donut. I'm gonna take drummer out because it's got 2 wide letters. Donut.
Yeah, F them wide letters.
Okay, this looks better. I'm satisfied with this. Now we gotta look at the adjectives. Oh boy.
I'm here for it. I got you.
We gotta be really careful with these ones. Fat pig. I'm just kidding.
Prickly pig.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys, this is looking cool.
Yeah. Alright. This is gonna be a little bit easier. Because, like, faded, I don't know if I want that word at all. We'll leave it there for now. We also have shaggy. 420 plays it.
Faded 420. Sounds like it's not Christian. Where the numbers go up to? Is it just 20?
Let me look.
Not important.
Yeah, it goes up to 256. Well, 255.
This is cow.
Okay, instead of abnormal, we'll do strange.
Seven. You know, weird.
Weird's already there.
Odd.
Odd. Oh, odd's there. There we go, even. Nailed it.
Eerie? Unreal.
Ear. Eerie is a
Strange.
good one. Eerie.
Creepy, spooky, freaky.
Freaky. We're not putting freaky.
Quirky.
Quirky's good too.
Zany?
Zany is better because it's short. Give me 1 second. I'm taking Mammoth out.
Ooh.
Zany.
Three wide letters.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
too many.
Instead of generous, how about
Kind?
kind is good.
Free, noble, good.
Educated,
Lofty.
smart. Scraggly. Messy. Is Messy already here? Nope, is Messy?
Gaunt?
Gaunt.
Slim.
I don't want to do anything about bodies.
Lean. Rangy. Gawky. Lanky. No, that's
Lean is
body.
better, but still,
Uh,
it's less bad than slim or mammoth or fat.
I would do.
whatever.
I like gaunt as a word.
Yeah, we'll use it.
It could be negative too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
There's a couple other negative words here, like meek, measly, weepy, lazy. I just don't want anything particularly unkind, you know what I mean?
And you could change lazy to idle.
Idle is a good one. That's
Or
an excellent one to
inert.
replace lazy. Chillin'.
Lax.
Lax is a good one. Let's see. Let me find a long one. Truthful. We're gonna go to lax.
To be honest.
Honest is a good one too.
You could do open. No. 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 No.
Open.
No.
Open is like,
Depends on what word comes after it.
Yeah.
yeah,
It can
Open.
be questionable.
open lady.
Yeah, no. No, no, no.
This one looks good, honestly. There's a lot of 4s and 3s, so I'm okay with letting a couple squeak by. Like healthy is one. That's 7. Succinct. I don't like succinct. It's got too many wide letters.
House spell. Seeing.
There's 2 C's.
You could do crisp.
Crisp is a good one. Let's see. I'm gonna replace hulking with crisp. And then I'm gonna move on to the other adjective list, which probably has repeats, but we'll check it at the end.
Didn't Jerry write something that makes sure they were all unique? Or did I miss
Yeah, but I'm editing them manually, so we're just gonna.
Right, like,
frankly, I'm just gonna.
They were all different initially, but now that we're changing some of them, they might be the same.
Okay, instead of flexible, we'll do flexy, wiggly is fine, rhythmic.
Steady.
Steady. Steady is good.
Ew. Ew. One of the options for the synonyms for rhythmic is throbbing, and I'm like, disgusted. I hate that word. It's a bad word.
I'm throwing moist in here. Alright. Google. Show me short adjectives. Not adjectives are short, but word.
Dewy, D-E-W-Y.
Dewy is cool. I like dewy.
Hello.
I'm still here.
Oh. Keen, K-E-E-N.
Keen is a good one. Yeah.
Zippy, because you're fast.
Yeah. I'm keeping note just because I think it's funny. Zippy.
Cassie.
But Noxious is like,
It's funny. I like it.
groovy instead of rhythmic.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Fancy.
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 Silly. Like me a silly thing.
Fancy and silly. Alright, these look way shorter. I want to replace like.
Can we do horrid?
How about alive?
That's fair.
Or how about like.
Fuzzy.
Fuzzy is good. How about a color like pink?
Pinky. I sent Katie Beatrice's face what it looks like, and I said help, and she goes, "Aw, jeez." I'm concerned.
Okay, I replaced fearless with strong.
Brave.
Are we looking for adjectives or adverbs?
Adjectives.
Adjectives. Plucky.
Plucky is a good one.
Give me another word to Google synonyms for.
I'm gonna throw in a couple more colors. I'll use blue and red. So we got red, pink, and blue.
You could do no. Never mind. I was gonna say muted, blotchy, but
I like muted. Okay, this looks good. I'm gonna push this in.
oh, you could say pastel, rich, warm, cool.
Alright, I'm gonna get my GPT-5, spin it up, and ask it to generate combinations which might be inappropriate.
You're gonna give it the list and be like, fix.
Yep.
Fair.
Okay, GPT, let me in.
Let me in. Let me in. Should I make the scouter green or red? Because there are two variants.
I want the green one.
Okay.
What color
There's
is
also
he
a
in
blue
the-
one. What?
What color is it in the over 9,000?
Cannot reach ChatGPT.
I see this guy wearing a green one over here. And then over here, he's also wearing a red one. This guy. There's a guy wearing a blue one. Now, and there's a purple one. Should I make it available in more than one color?
Apparently the meme is
The meme is red.
the one from the It's Over 9,000 meme.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hello, people.
Hello.
Who dat?
It's James.
Oh, hello, James.
Hey, I'm going to do the Pycross backgrounds like I had promised. And I have COVID for a full week.
That
Oh no.
worst.
This looks all glitchy. turned off the outer perimeters on the highly detailed one, and I think it looks kind of kick-ass.
I think it looks like a brain.
Exactly.
Whoa.
A cyber brain.
Hilbert curve fill.
Yep.
Uh,
With no perimeters.
that curve would be printed?
Yes.
That's cool.
For reference, this is what's going on.
Alright, looking at these words. The reasonable flags are coming up like hot and moist.
Right, that makes sense.
What?
So I'm modifying Jeremy's name list to have shorter words. And I'm just making sure we're not making any gross jokes in the process.
Even though a lot of people would love
Was this, are you talking about I posted once about, doing like a short version of any username? Or something different?
Similar. So we think the word list is full of words that are too many characters. So we're shortening them to 6 or less characters and replacing them, obviously, as we go. And what I want to make sure is that the combination of all three doesn't make like
the moist.
hot, slippery snake or something. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? I don't know why ChatGPT is flagging. Oh, it is in there. I'm gonna take hot out. Luna, you had a really good suggestion right at the end. Do you remember what the word was?
No. Fizzy.
Oh no. What?
Fizzy?
Fizzy?
Pastel? Rich? Warm?
Pastel.
Cool? That.
Pastel was the word that I wanted. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I looked up color adjectives.
Crap, I did this all in the atrium branch. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna.
Ma'am, you have magazine things.
Oh! I didn't know the slicer did that.
Did what?
WASD controls the slice layer and pool path per layer.
Oh, neat.
So if you, I mean, of course I can scroll it, but
Yeah.
this is useful because normally I just use the scroll wheel.
As one
So if I
does.
need a slightly more slower timeline.
Okay, people who have seen / watched what's his face? Star Trek. The Geordie LaForge
Yes.
weird dude guy. Is it just straight across, right? Like just a straight
I
line.
think so in this case. Yeah, his visor. Let me find the picture I have.
However,
I'm working. Yeah, it is a. I mean, it is a curved unit, but it is basically flat. Looking at that from that angle, I would give it a little bit of a curve to insinuate that it is, but not a lot. Not sure how well you can see the image on my screen there.
Yeah. See what this guy looks. Let's move it up because it looks pretty simple.
Ah,
What did I do? It's silver. What did I do?
oh, that looks kind of neat. I think I'm gonna stick with Hilbert for all this. What I'd really love to see in a 3D print, there's a
Why is it
triangular
yellow? Sorry.
That would be cool if it fit into the corners. It would be like warped.
What does that mean?
What?
It's a perpetually repeating pattern like the Hilbert curve, except it runs on a triangular grid.
Mm. It's more mixed up. Yellow is such a hard color. Oh, there's like 3 yellows and they all look the same.
I just overwrote all the changes I made to the Atrium mode in the last like 2 hours because I don't know how good it works.
Oh no.
Does your IDE
Sure,
have local
maybe.
history?
We're gonna figure that out.
Last time I did that, I managed to salvage it from IntelliJ Locals.
I hope there's a way to salvage it.
And like, I didn't make that many changes. It was mostly figuring out why I couldn't make certain changes, but that's fine. I know what I must do.
Yeah. Okay. Eric,
Yes.
assistance.
What's up?
I need assistance.
Okay. Yes.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Yeah? Okay. Because
Yes. That is perfect.
I have been struggling with the color.
That is fucking smart.
I would say maybe drag the right ear in to tad, just a tad.
Right. Like a bit of question.
There we go. Yeah, that looks good.
Okay. Cause I don't know things about Star Trek. I've never seen it. Like, I just want to.
Well, let's see what it looks like moved up one.
My issue with it is, so here's, let's try actually a different eyeball. 'Cause everything looks different,
Oh, that's true.
you know. I think
Maybe
this,
bring it
I
back
think
down.
this where at the bottom is where most of them end.
Oh my. I, yeah.
Just make it a little
Yeah.
taller.
I think as an option,
Like this is the quote unquote default eyes of what it looks like with that.
yeah. There's some weird symmetry stuff going on here that
Yes, there is indeed some odd symmetry in the entirety of it based on the shape of the head. The head is
Yes.
1 pixel wider on one side than on the other. That I don't want to change that.
fair.
That would mean changing literally everything.
Yeah. No. Don't. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, I just kind of designed everything around that and then found out, and I was like,
Yeah.
hell then. This is 1
So I point
pixel
out the symmetry
wide.
Kind of my thing.
1 pixel taller
Yes.
is this guy. And it covers like almost all the eyes.
Yeah.
Like at most people will see the top and a little bit of the bottom of their eyes.
I think it's like one of the eyes is like 1 pixel to the right.
Yes.
That's almost like what it looks like to me.
Oh yeah,
So like
you're
just
not
like
wrong.
shifting them over might work. But again, you don't have to conform to symmetry on my part.
No, but what I can do is now they're symmetrical in shape, but not, you know, that this line is. That's all I have to do is fix that.
Yeah.
See, like every time I add a color, it'll just shift the guy, which again, very easy fix. Now it's symmetrical in where it lays, but not in
Yeah.
the lines.
Yeah, no, the where it lays is more where I was thinking. The lines are supposed to be kind of, I mean, for this level of detail, that worked perfectly. Because when you think about it, it does aid in the shading, if you think. Because the left half of it is lit, the right half of it is shade. So there you go.
Also think.
Yeah, I like that.
Shorter
The thinner
or
one.
tall? Yeah.
Thinner one.
That looks, I think, more correct.
Yo. Yeah.
See, this is why I need people to tell me what to do. Y'all do the thing, just don't.
Now, I only this is just a personal thought.
Hmm.
If only there was like some easily recognizable headgear from. It's mostly just a visor, and we don't have transparency, so we can't do that.
Mhm.
Like it's a whole face visor, like covers the whole head, so we can't really do that.
In what? What?
From Tron
Tron.
Legacy. They didn't really focus on the. Are there hats?
It, like in the swag?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would love to see like the original Tron because they did have a hat for the main character in the original Tron, but not in Tron Legacy. So if
Yes.
we could do something kind of like yeah.
I make no promises. That seems fun.
If you pull it off, I will love it. I mean, look at my username.
Right. Yes. I was like, what are you talking about, Eric?
If we have a Tron suit, I will totally have that as my avatar.
I think what I need to do.
It's kind of both. I love double theming.
Let's
love double
duplicate the beanie.
Yeah, the food's here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna mute for a smidge while I go pick up some food from the front door.
Enjoy your food. You okay, Andy? Sound like you're stressed. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. So when setting, I have
Andy.
my. Hello, it's Andy. I think I have my environment set up. I'm trying to run the Hello World and flash it to one of the swatches here, and it says, "Whoa there, bud! Hold up! This isn't an ESP32. This is an ESP32-S2, which is very different and not at all the same. And actually, you're stupid."
Okay, share your screen. I bet we can solve this.
I am sharing.
I did run into that in 2024. If I could find the right search word in Slack, it'd be quick.
Let me find. Yeah, so I ran IDF Pi, COM3 is the correct port, B 2 million, build flash. I got all the way down here. This chip is an ESP32-S2, not ESP32. Wrong dash chip argument.
Oh, I got
And then I tried it with double, dash chip ESP32-S2, and it said, "What? There's no dash chip argument. You are stupid, and also I hate you."
Keep scrolling down.
And then I just
Never
ran
actually
help.
run this Hello World test, to be perfectly honest. So there's a bunch of config that needs to be done in order to talk to the swag. You have to set it to like UART mode and a couple other things. My point is, I don't think I've ever actually built non-swag firmware on the swag.
Oh, like not the complete. This
Yeah.
is what we're selling to people. Gotcha.
But let's see.
I am really glad they open sourced OCD. I was worried people were gatekeeping it from me. Really convenient to know anyone can have it.
Honestly, creating the swag environment and using the ESP IDF environment is like not quite the same thing. It's close,
Right.
but
Yeah, I suppose I could run with an emulator. I don't know if that's faster, but I had a swag sitting here, so I thought, oh sure, we'll just go ahead and.
the ESP IDF does not build for the emulator. The emulator has its own.
Oh.
So
Okay. So IDF is not is just for the my on-device emulation.
that is correct. Your
Got
hardware
it.
target is actually the swag. The make file for the emulator is just different, and I'm not a software engineer, so like words do not come easy to me, especially when I need to speak intelligently to them like right now. But
I mean, especially when it's one of those. Well, it's making it, but not with make. That's something else.
right.
They didn't exactly set you up for success here.
Yeah, you tell Adam that.
I will, and Adam will be like, "Did you read the documentation?" I'm like, "Yeah, kind of." Skimmed it.
Follow all of the instructions, like every single line of the swag environment instructions.
Up until there, I believe I did, yes.
Oh, what does there mean to you?
Building and flashing firmware, step 3, manual flashing.
Okay, well, first and foremost, did you... Hold on, let me pull this up. Emily doesn't know how to read.
Well, while you're pulling that up, do you mind just showing the command you were entering on your
Sure.
screen?
Yes, it was this one right here. idfpi.exe -p com3. That'll be different on everyone's machine, I'm told. I guess realistically, it's without the -- chip. -b 2 million build flash.
Try --chip ESP32S2, all one word without quotes.
Yep, I agree with that.
So it take out the dash and make the S lowercase and a space after chip.
Okay. Whoops.
And,
Oh.
and lowercase ESP as well.
Okay. ESP S. Oh, 32S2. Just like that?
Yeah. Switch option.
What did I do? No such option -- chip, yeah. Did you mean help?
If you can try this
It's
with
set target.
Python.
It is -- set target.
Set dash target, yes it is.
Set target. Let's see list targets. There you go.
ESP32S2. ESP32S2.
It might need to be in quotes, which is done, but
But no such option set target. No such option set target. Despite the fact they are obviously grilled. Set the chip target to build. Is it positional? It shouldn't be positional, right?
perhaps it's one dash instead of two. I'm just fired from him.
Perhaps -- you're stupid and I hate you will work.
Yeah. That's why I draw shapes in CAD.
That's so fair. Set dash target.
Well, time to
Set the
redo all
chip.
the work that I did earlier. I'm so sad.
Yeah.
You know what would be so crazy is if I just put set -- traget, TRAGET, and it just works because internally that's how it's mistyped. I was really hoping.
One of the simulators I work on at work has an artificial sun on the inside of the pod.
Yep.
Because it's a wholly enclosed thing, but there's windows in the real thing. And to change the threshold value to turn the sun on, you have to go into the config files and change the number.
Right.
So you search artificial sun. Problem is it doesn't show up. You know why? Because artificial is spelled wrong. It is artificial sun. And we've had this bug for 12 years. And someone tried to fix it once and it broke everything. So they said, you know what? Fuck it. It's artificial. And then they put a comment that says artificial.
Why not just add an alias?
I don't know. It's some white space as...
He's not trying to fix it.
I don't know what it is exactly. It's an XML, I think, but when they tried to
Maybe-
fix it, everything blew up.
Maybe it makes sense to you, but it's weird
I don't know. I
Yeah.
followed.
Try without .exe. Did the instructions say to do that?
No, they just say use .idf.py, but this like, so I can just type IDF and hit tab, and Windows auto detects it. It's not even in the directory I'm in.
That doesn't seem right to me.
It's a straight up path variable to idf.py.exe.
It's just a path thing that's
I
maybe going
guess.
to idf.py. So does it even work if you do like idf.py.exe -- help?
Yeah. Eventually. Yeah. Yeah, that's what all that up there was as well. Now, granted, it does say, set target is a thing you can do and I can't. But other than that, everything seems to work, I guess. Can I do like a
I
-V?
wonder if you need to try without 2 dashes. Just set target.
Oh, just set dash target?
Maybe, and then ESP32S2.
S2. Dash P is com3. Dash B is 2 million. We're gonna build and flash. Not false.
I think you want to do set target by itself, not a build commit.
Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. We'll do it verbosely. Oh! Oh, baby, look at that.
I guess this is weird, but maybe try chip without 2 dashes.
No, it's
I don't
working.
understand.
It's as young Anakin Skywalker once said, it's working! All right, let me do this again without needing to set the target. And don't do it verbosely. That was awful. This is going to take 947 operations. Please stand by.
And this is your first time flashing it?
Correct. Now it was already flashed. This is a swag we just got back from promoing with. So this has the full, 2024 or 25, I guess, suite built into it. Failed! Yay!
Because I'd be surprised if you got the right COM3 and it takes a little bit of detective work.
I mean, I checked my device manager.
Okay. And
I'm
it
on-
appears and disappears when you unplug it.
Correct. Yeah, and it's still COM3. I've just checked again. Build flash.
Andy, I have a stupid question.
Yeah.
When you plug your swag in,
Sure.
what else are you doing in order to program it?
I hold the up button on the D-pad, then plug it in, as was written in the sacred texts.
As it was written. Excellent.
With it turned off. That's what I do.
Correct. I don't even have any batteries in it.
Yeah, works for me. Okay. I just stupid questions.
That's okay.
Stupid answers. Just making sure.
Now there's an output file at the bottom.
Yes, there is. Let me grab that. See users, me, ESP,
But I have seen this before.
ESP
Device
IDF.
attached to the system is not functioning.
Examples: get started, hello world, build wall.
Oh,
I have
Eric,
100.
we lost all of that stuff. All the facts that we built for the people with like the sandwiches and shit. Fuck.
Successfully created ESP32S2 image. Generated the Hello World bootloader, bootloader.bin. Bootloading looks good. No install step for bootloader. Completed bootloader.
Just go to the bottom, but I can't see your file.
Ah, yes. This one doesn't seem to have the problem. We get another.
Okay. Can I see your command again that you're
Yes.
flashed with?
Oh, I wanted to mention on the Tron hat, normally it's white. They're just using coloring techniques to make it look glowy. If it's blue, I don't know if people would get the reference.
Try. I made it white and it looked bad.
Okay.
So, like, well,
Try.
Oops.
let's wait here.
About light
Everything
gray,
has gone away.
'cause I
For
think
dash V, I'm gonna send you a number.
Okay.
let me look something up here real quick. Yeah, there's this dude.
Okay, now I just
It's yeah, they did a lot of like visual effects on the movie, but the original costume is typically more white in nature with the glowing blue line.
Kind of.
What you're seeing is they grayscaled it and then used some it's like green screen to make it
Yeah.
glow. Yeah, that's what we're looking at.
I don't like
It's looking pretty good.
it. But if you like it, I will continue. Like, nah.
Port is busy or doesn't exist. Cannot configure port. Something went wrong. That's the same error message I got in the log file from the last time we did this. Yeah. Yeah, this is the key part of the error from what I could tell. Cannot configure port. Something went wrong. Original message. Permission error 13. Do I need to be running this as an administrator?
I don't know. I found a Slack thread with this one though. Run gcc -- version.
15.2.0.
Okay, so the hypothesis is you may have msys2 14.1.0 and you want 13.3.0.
We love it when the new version makes it worse.
Let me finish reading this.
Alright, Eric. We gotta remember what sandwiches we picked.
Or what?
PJ.
Sorry, didn't catch that. One more time.
So I accidentally deleted all that work we did on the selecting backs
So now we have a greater, a larger group to pull from.
Oh, that's a good point.
But I do kind of remember some of the like, what's your class kind of stuff.
Yeah, here, let me do the sandwiches real quick, because that's easy. PB&J, BLT,
Grilled cheese.
grilled cheese,
Rubens are
Monte Cristo.
so good.
Reuben,
Hot dog, and knuckles.
yeah,
That's
hot dog, and knuckles. Okay, that's 6, so I'm missing 2. I had ice cream.
Ice cream sandwich is a good one.
Oh yeah.
and
Oh, wait, what, like a, what do they call fake Oreos?
Hydrox?
No.
The original Oreo cookie?
Shut up.
Oreos are sandwiches.
Right, but they call them like,
I'm
Are they like a
hope.
wafer cookie?
yeah, it's like a
Well, I want to have
wafer
like
sandwich.
mostly real ones and then a couple silly ones. So I have peanut butter jelly, BLT.
A cream sandwich. That's what they call it.
Well, I got ice cream.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Hot dog.
Hot dog is not a sandwich. You cannot convince me.
That's exactly why it's in the list.
Also, it's a nice throwback to last year's swag.
Exactly. Anyway, I put
Still
hoagie. We can
cannot convince.
change the word. Okay, so the
Do we
second
count
fact was a
Chris-
list of classes, like D&D classes, but not just like high fantasy. We're thinking sci-fi, homebrew. How would someone identify themselves? So we had bard.
I remember Technomancer.
Technomancer. Pinball wizard.
Right.
So that's kind of like where we're coming from, like silly puns, but also clever ways one would identify themselves. Artificer, which might also be Technomancer, but we'll workshop it.
Actually, Trash Man.
Yes.
Trash Man's a good one.
Trash Man is excellent. We were trying
It
to
also
think of
was
things
called last year.
that people do at MagFest. So like,
I want to be like soap boxer.
Because Danny DeVito is an unofficial character in MagFest.
speed runner,
It's a shrine abbreviated for some reason.
medic. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I want to replace artificer.
Wait. Oh, is that the right one?
I want to be like cosplayer, maker, tinkerer.
Yeah, we could do maker.
I like that one.
Maker.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I came up with it. I'm cool with it.
And then, the last one was easy. It was where you'll find me. We did arena, arcade, gazebo.
Soapbox.
By the way, that helmet looks
Damn
looking
hot.
amazing.
Really?
Yes.
Is this good? Is this Tronny?
Yes. Most definitely.
Age.
Give me 1 second.
1, 2, 3,
Where you go?
4, 6, 7.
I'm
I
getting
need
a
one
knife.
more location
Jam pod.
in MagFest.
Jam pod.
Oh, jam pod's good. I already have stage though. I'm trying to keep it a little. Oh, tabletop was the last one.
Shrine.
Alright. We have reconstructed some of the work that I annihilated. Stupid. I gotta learn how it works.
Andy,
Mhm.
would you mind making some rice?
Alright. Then I set my font. Right now I'm using system font, but I
This is why this looks stupid.
Yes. Yep.
Real.
Man, things go way faster the second time when you don't have to learn how to do it.
I found that to be true as well.
Whoa.
Hmm.
I am a little shocked to see some of the background code in Picross. It iterates over every single pixel in the whole screen. Just to like put a couple of white pixels down in occasional spots. But it plays fine.
That'll do. It just needs to be as efficient as it needs to be, or something.
These are
Oh, and you gotta love if you set the, you know, in Picross you can set like the background to straight black. It still iterates over every single pixel in the whole screen.
Oh boy.
Well, yeah, you don't want to miss one.
need to. I don't want to turn the heat on. That feels
Oh, Adam.
cold out.
Oh.
Ooh, we're doing a Tron hat. Sick. seen Tron?
Actually,
Nope.
I mean, not the original.
Here's the dumb new stuff. That's my answer as well.
I saw the South Park that was based on Tron.
I love the dumb new stuff. Isn't there another that movie's in like development hell, pre-production hell, I guess.
Wait, which one?
The new Tron movie.
It's not in pre-production hell. The soundtrack for it just got posted to Spotify. That thing's coming whether you like it or not.
Well, I've been waiting for it for a decade, Anna.
I
Like
mean,
it's
that-
in
that is
pre-production
fair.
hell.
And Ares. Oh, it's coming out this year?
Yes.
October 10th? That's in like 2 weeks. Oh my god.
I know. See?
Uh-huh.
Glad I brought it up. Anyway, how do you feel about Nine Inch Nails?
Too long. I
don't
can't
have
type
an
anything.
Wait, I heard the joke answer. What was the real answer?
I don't have an opinion.
How did you feel about Daft Punk when Tron 2 came out?
I enjoyed that.
That was a good selling point. But
Well, Nine Inch Nails is a selling point here.
Cool. That sounds good. I'm excited.
Also, because
Oh,
Greg's not
jeez.
here, and it seemed to entirely go over everyone's head. Everyone who's here, go and watch this 20-second YouTube clip I just put in text. Thank you.
I don't even know where this text chat is. I feel so
I
lost.
loved it.
Oh, Mag Jam text.
I'm blind.
If you go into the text here, Dak,
Oh, there.
put in a thing with the link.
that's not it.
Of course it's a Simpsons reference.
Every time.
Homer, this is your physician, Dr. Julius Hibbert. Can you tell us what it's like in there?
I mean, I
It's like, did anyone see the movie Tron?
Mhm.
No.
No. No. No. No. No.
Literally.
No. Yes. I mean, no. No.
Yup. Which was funny when everyone just started firing off no's. I'm like, are they doing the bit or is the bit just crushed?
Everyone in here knows
We
the
were
bit,
all
and
doing the
we're
bit.
all
From season 7 of The Simpsons, which was like
A million
Probably
years
like
ago.
1981 or some shit.
No, season 7 would have been like 96, 97.
so 20 years.
He's like, don't make me older than I am.
September 17th, 1995 to May 19th, 1996. Specifically 20 years ago.
Yep.
How do we feel about the 3D glasses?
I mean, I personally, they gave me a headache, but I think they look sweet.
Thank you.
Alright.
So I am for them.
let's get down
People
to
of a
business.
certain age will be aware.
People of a certain age.
Well, I don't think they do that anymore. Like,
No.
No, they
when it
don't
was
do
being
the red and blue.
no. When it was being hyped like 15 years ago, and I happened to be in the market for unrelated reasons, I bought a television that supported 3D content, and those glasses had like very quickly flickering LCDs.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we used them at work for our 2-view simulators because when you have 2 people using the same set of screens, but they're in 2 different
Yeah.
positions,
Yep. That'd do it.
they're gonna. One of them gets lip sync. Or they both.
Fascinating.
I thought the idea was pretty cool to have like couch co-op, and you each use the same TV, but you both got the full screen. I think
Yep.
Killzone 3 used it, and then they were like, "Wow, this sucks."
Yeah.
We had a whole product line that used those LCD screens, and then the market dried up. And that really sucked because we were selling simulators that offered the stupid glasses. It was a whole thing.
Yeah. It's such a great idea in principle, and then you use it. Specifically, I remember using it with my PlayStation 3 and playing Wipeout, and that was a miserable. Like, it's really cool when your ship is idling at the start line, and you're like, "Wow, everything's in actual 3D," and then you start moving, and it's like, "I can't do this anymore. Please let me off this ride."
That's so fair.
I wonder if it's still as useful. I was in, at one point we were taking a tour, and they had this a simulator where it had like mocap dots on a pair of glasses, and the room was all projector screen. And so as you moved around, it was like light VR. That was pretty cool. But I can't imagine. They were like, oh, you could have like your facilities, and if you mapped all the pipes and stuff, you could a technician could inspect it in 3D space. And it's like, where they could go there and actually look at the thing. Like I don't know what you're saving here.
One of our simulators does that. When people in public lakes.
Hey, not my photo.
Yeah. Next time
I
you're
do
in,
broadly
just take a
agree
photo
that.
of it, it's good.
Yeah, I do broadly agree that like you need to have a reasonable problem that you're solving before you go and try to solve a problem.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
Especially
but
without a problem.
best salesmen are good at selling problems.
Yes, salesmen create problems for everybody. I agree.
Did you ever notice how a human has to write out text? What if we just boiled an ocean and all the GPUs in the world could write text instead? It would be way better for everybody. No thinking involved. We'll just download the whole internet. That's step 1. Step 2, couple question marks. Step 3, profit.
Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, where do I sign up? Can I invest?
You absolutely can. You're just a couple years
You
late.
can absolutely invest all of your time.
Floor anymore.
Damn.
So, Adam, wanna check out what I've been
Yes.
up to?
It's really cool.
Wait, who said that?
Eric.
Eric.
Oh, okay. I can swap screens. Hey, that thing looks familiar. Whoa, are we
I
acrylic
love the
swapping?
speaker gem on his helmet. That's cool.
So I went and made some tweaks to the 3D model of the acrylic, and made my own light crest to go on there. I'm going the extra mile and printing it with some fancy infill patterns and some like more tame versions of that, and then kind of a more baseline. This is just the acrylic file straight up in the 3D printing software.
Cool.
So that's what I've been up to. I'm hoping these turn out well. I don't have any way to test it though. But I think extruding these out of the model made a huge difference.
I don't mean to tell you your business, but do you have 3 separate instances of Prusa Slicer open rather than, one with 3 plates?
Yes, he's saving
Yes.
3 different versions though. It's
Oh,
important.
okay. I mean, I
Yeah,
guess.
was to take all 3 of these and put them into the same 3MF file later, but to get started, I needed to separate them.
I gotcha. Okay. Carry on.
Because they will all have different infill and
Now, realistically, I should be doing that in Orca Slicer because I have more options as far as pointy edges that like to peel up.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, Eric
but
just
same
likes to
difference.
have a million tabs open.
Yeah, that's fine too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a couple.
Tired.
Half of them are hidden.
Too many.
So Adam,
Yes.
I submitted a little baby pull request. One
Boy. Yes, you did. Let me deny that really quickly. Hold on.
Oh no, what did I do wrong?
Oh, I haven't even looked at it yet.
There wasn't enough groveling in the comments. It doesn't seem like you really want to be included here.
Yeah.
There's a new tax you have to pay $100,000.
Oh
pull
shit,
request.
how could I forget? Oh, we're making Swatch great again.
Yep. Okay, you changed a bunch of names, and you had asked if this was okay in Slack, which that makes sense why you asked before.
Yeah. Well, I don't like it when people edit my work without being like, hey, I think this would be a good idea. I don't know, it's just polite.
Well, it's polite. I know that Jeremy had run his word list by the accessibility folks just to make sure that he's not accidentally offending anyone.
Yeah. We also performed this exercise, not by the accessibility folks, but as a group. I was like, I'm deleting Mammoth. like anything that was even body or gender related or race, like there weren't much, but it was like mammoth
Mammoth.
and
Mammoth's an animal.
I know, but it
It
was
was an animal.
adjective. In this case, and like I
Wait,
didn't.
was it possible to do something like mammoth hog?
Yes.
So
Magnum Dong.
Oops.
I removed
Wait,
the long
so
words and
Yeah,
some
your
of the
monster
short
content
words.
magnum dog. That's right.
Some of the short words would have been inappropriate, like pig, hog, things like that.
See,
so I-
okay, hold on. Could you have done mammoth hog? You had mammoth hedgehog. That's different.
Exactly. So I deleted hedgehog and I wanted to replace it with like hawk, and I was like, no even allusion to pig or anything.
You left warthog in.
That's fine.
Warthog is definitely a pig, just FYI.
I know.
Okay.
Pumbaa disagrees.
Mammoth weasel. That would have been good.
Pumbaa does also disagree.
Oh, snake. Sassy
snake.
mammoth snake.
Snake snuck in there. I'm okay with it because none of the adjectives are particularly
Very
Are
you
you
also get rid of
suggesting it's a
throbbing?
sneaky snake?
Nile.
sneaky snake.
Is Veiny still in?
Sneaky snake.
Do we have any kids in this stream?
No,
Not anymore.
And I was like,
Kick.
they were probably
No.
10 max.
Oh.
And I was like,
How do we ask if your
politely
parents
ask
are?
this child if your parent understands that you're hanging out with four adults in Discord that you don't know? You know what I mean?
Kick. You don't. At some point, you just be the adult and be like, you don't belong here. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Kick.
I,
I'm assuming you have mod powers here, or at least know the people who have mod powers here.
I have mod powers here, actually. Let's see, what are my options?
We have even and odd as adjectives now. That's cute. Wait, did we already have that? No, that was
No.
new. That's cute.
What was cute? Sorry.
The
Yeah,
even and odd.
odd.
Oh, we did add even, yeah.
Yeah, let's see that.
Oh,
Crisp.
by the way,
Ooh, I like crisp.
Adam, I wanted to tell you something I discovered about the model alignment of the screen. So
Yes, wait, before you tell me, is anyone else hearing Eric particularly quietly, or is that something weird with my Discord?
I think it's you.
Eric's a little quiet, yeah. He's more quiet than others, but I don't think he's particularly quiet.
Okay.
I can change the. Are those Linda's
Let me see.
glasses?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold
they
on.
can
Try
be.
now.
Bob's Burgers?
Say one more time.
Is that Linda's glasses from Bob's Burgers?
They can be. They're not specifically, but you know.
Also, a little louder now.
Yeah, you're way better. It turns out I had your user volume slider down. Maybe at some point in the past you have been particularly loud. I don't know.
He just
Sorry?
really wanted to ignore you.
No, that's fine. Anyway, okay, what's up? Now that I can hear you
Okay,
better.
so, this is the default position of it. I presume that this line here is for a guide on where to place it. I noticed that you mentioned that it wasn't quite lined, but if I move up, it does. Also, fun fact: this is straight from KiCad.
This is two of them.
There's two of them in the model for some reason.
Weird.
Emily thinks it might be a combination footprint slash step file thing. So I'm not sure where it came from, but
Yeah, if the
So what-
FPC connector has its own model and then the screen has a model with the FPC connector, then it would have duplicated.
So the screen model should not have the FPC in it. The screen is just the screen, the FPC is just the FPC, and then the KiCad part. So for each part, you can attach multiple 3D models to it and like align and do it differently. So there should only be one. I don't know why there's two. That's a mistake. As far as the front alignment, yeah. So if you go back to the front and you look at that like little guide where the screen is, there actually is a full guide for where exactly you should place the screen. It just blends into the giant blob of solder mass that is the rest of it. You know, like we could have made a negative there, I guess.
I was concerned about it not being aligned and it would be like painfully obvious.
That's fair.
No. I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but in the years when I haven't put that there to try to mitigate like visual, the factory's been like, please put that back. We need that to put it where it is. And every time they do, it turns out like they're very good at putting things in the line.
Yep. Makes sense.
So
Alright, anyway, back to words.
this seems fine to me. I'm just gonna approve these changes. Approve.
I did it.
I almost got $100,000 out of it.
Knowing that they align that properly, I made sure that the visor doesn't intersect that border.
Smart. Good move.
Otherwise, I'm really just waiting for a fit check at this point. I think I have everything I need. Oh, double-sided tape. Do you guys have recommendations on that for attaching these pieces?
Yes. The short answer is yes. The long answer is some Chinese brand tape.
You can get. How permanent do you want this?
Hopefully not too permanent.
Okay. Do not buy 3M VHB. Very high bond. Like a 3M HB or MB. High bond or medium bond or whatever it's called.
Yep. Like, I need it to be more adhesive to the plastic than the PCB, because I don't want to tear off the silk screen.
Yeah. Honestly, when I stick things on swatches, I just use a double-sided tape that I got from the hardware store.
Okay.
And it works great. So.
That sounds reasonable. So I could probably just look on like a
Pretty
0.2
short
millimeter.
because several of us were like, these names are too long. They're all getting complicated enough.
BRB, everybody.
Okay.
Would all of the swatches have the cool 3D printed in? Or is it like a handout at the talks?
I'm planning to do this as a handout. Since by default they're gonna have acrylic. I'm not sure if you can see it on my screen there. That's what that's gonna look like, kind of. It doesn't render cloudy very well.
Yeah, but yours looks sick. I would want one of those.
I would also.
That's right. Yeah, Emily, I completely forgot to ask. Are you able to check the D-pad at this point in time?
Yeah, I can check it. Thank you for reminding me. Let me go do it right now. I'll be right back.
Just be very gentle taking it off of the old one. They can get stuck real easy.
I know. Mine are broken from trying to switch them out. Okay. Is there anything else that I want to make for these guys? We have ears, we have hair, we have mouths, we have glasses, we have eyes, we have... Oh, I should do a rainbow long hair. That's what I
Whoa.
Hmm.
What if the Cool M was 3D printed with glow-in-the-dark material? Would it hold on to like the LED lights after you turn it off?
I haven't tried that.
Oh, that sounds cool.
I will try that. So
Who's gonna open up
I'm
another
planning
file?
on printing this in a couple of different colors. One of which will be glow in the dark, just for kicks. One of them will be a clear transparent PLA. Another one, if you're familiar with material vendors, called Blue Star Stuff from Cookie CAD, and oh my god, that one's cool. So it's transparent enough to let all of the colors pass through it, because I've used it on a previous test. But it's UV reactive, so it glows in black light. Plus, what was it? Oh yeah, well, it's basically the plastic used in the crystal cartridges for Pokemon.
Great, Eric. It's definitely looser than last year, but I think it's sufficient. So one, it fits.
Cool.
It doesn't come off. So.
Yep. I was afraid of that.
Yeah.
If you do want to remove it, you can kind of like jostling it side to side, like shimmy it, and it may come out.
Like on the long dog, it's like it's in there.
Yeah.
And it doesn't come out even when I try to pull on it, so it is looser.
Yeah, that shimming technique worked on the most. Even the ones I couldn't quite get out. Do not pull straight up; it will break.
Yeah,
it's only like 3 layers thick, 0.6 millimeters.
Just cracked one. It's fine.
I mean, I'm gonna print some more depending on demand.
Yeah.
I just need to know to start.
I would make it just like a touch thicker for Pulse. Because you already clocked the difference in width.
I think the one on the Pulse Wedge was technically smaller.
No, it's larger. Just a touch larger. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. I can probably go back to the original model and tweak that one instead of trying to rebuild this because these are not aligned, as you can tell from those dimensions.
Yeah, that's my bad. It's because I'm bad at this. Anyway.
That's kind of why I was thinking about doing like the single component footprint for all 4 buttons, and then because we're human beings, we can go around that limitation of tell the vendor this is 4, it's not just 1.
Nice.
At least that's my theory.
Game theory.
For the sake, is there a way to create a group of footprints or a group of parts?
Yeah, I mean you can group objects.
Okay. What I'm thinking is I want to try to find a way to get them aligned to begin with, and then we can create that grouping and move them around in between the different variations of the project. Because if at the model level it's stabilized at exactly 2 millimeters in between them, then any future versions should have the same outcome.
What we should do is, what I should have done is aligned them on principal axes, X and Y, and then rotated the group 45 degrees, and I didn't do that.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So I tried to do it the hard way, which is why we're here. So I'll do that next year, and then we'll check it, and we'll specify the width, because like on the hot dog it was like 1.9, and on this it's like 2.1, right? So like, why don't we just make them 2 millimeters apart?
I can probably do that.
Yeah. Well, like in the future, I don't want to do it now.
Gotcha. I'm gonna make the 3D model. I'm gonna tweak the old one. Let me see if I can find it.
Yo, one of the merch items is a bottle opener this year.
Yo.
I shouldn't be saying these things, but we're all staff, so. Welcome back.
Hello.
Thank you. I realized I could have taken my phone with Discord into the bathroom, but probably best for everyone else that I did not.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah. These have been thoughts with Adam.
Adam had to go potty.
I can prompt another thought with Adam. My swag is not flashing.
Okay. Have you taken off the trench coat?
Yes, actually, and that was the real problem. That's where all of this started. However, I do have a permission error 13. A device attached to the system is not functioning. I don't know how to make it function.
That was Eric, right? Or was that
was
Eric or
Patrick.
Pokeslot?
Pokeslot, yeah.
Oh, good lord. Don't tempt me with SpongeBob stuff.
I'm asking for very technical support. The least I can do is give you some SpongeBob.
My 20-month daughter has mastered the word ravioli. So now we're working on getting her to say the whole thing, but I think considering that sentences aren't really part of her repertoire, it's gonna be tough.
Right now, she just walks from ravioli, ravioli.
Pretty much, yeah.
Give me the formioli.
No, I haven't gotten there yet. But today we had a tortellini for dinner,
Yeah.
and all I could think of was Squidward tortellini. But she didn't. She hasn't got the grasp of those syllables yet. Okay. Okay, here we go. I am looking at your screen. You are using PowerShell.
I sure am.
Old cotton.
Can use the ISE. I'm very versed in that, but
No, this is probably for the best or something. Okay, so if you do IDF.py build, I'm assuming everything shows up like Nori.
just straight up build.
Why are you getting a .exe at the end of that?
That is how it. So I can type IDF and tab, and then the path just identifies it to be idf.py.exe.
Weird. I don't remember that being a Windows executable, but we'll let that fly. The output looks correct, so we'll just roll with it. Okay.
And I'm in
let's
the
pull up
hello world.
Oh. Why aren't you building Swag firmware?
Should I build Swag? Like straight up?
Why are you flashing a Swag?
Yes.
Then yes, build that. I don't know. I mean, I don't think that's gonna solve a COM port problem, but like
I'm just at the top level, right? I just super
Yeah.
2024 Swag, and then
yeah. Same
what I
command as
was
you did
running.
like a second ago.
Com3
Don't let that-
should.
Just build. Just forget all
Just
the other
build.
stuff. Just build. Let's just one step at a time. IDF.py can do a whole bunch of things. You can chain them together, but let's keep it simple, stupid.
That's so fair.
Now we play the waiting game.
I'm good at that one.
The waiting game sucks. Let's play Hungry Hungry Hippos. Which again, if Greg was here, he would pick up on my obvious Simpsons reference. Instead, I'll have to
That
wonder whether it was
hair
Hungry Hungry
is awesome.
Thank you.
What word? Oh, hair.
Oh,
Ooh, 1,100
Actually, that-
objects. Whoa.
what would you say to a rainbow Geordie visor?
You'd probably do that.
There's already a Geordie visor, isn't there?
Yes.
But it's not rainbow.
We did a Geordie visor and a Tron hat, which I will probably be rocking both.
At the same time.
Yes.
Yes. My name is Eric Tronic. What do you expect? Or
Cowboy
the Tron helmet and the Scouter. Actually, that does sound kind of sick.
Can you wear the Geordie visor and the Scouter?
And the Tron hat. Tron helmet.
Every single accessory.
I mean, I just thought of like, what is the nerdiest tech shit that I can think of?
Sure.
Here we go.
Problem is getting the hair to mix correctly. That's like the only thing that I am struggling.
No. I'm sorry.
Project build complete to Flash run Flash.
Okay. Okay,
or
so
dash B port flash.
Let-
Okay.
I can't actually see your workspace, but you have a switch. It is
Yep.
connected with a USB cable to your PC.
Mm-hmm. On
Okay.
COM3.
If this is the switch, it has been flashed before, correct?
It has
Correct.
been
Oh.
flashed. It has.
Please,
Okay.
please
So
make
is
your
the
suggestions.
screen on?
Trust
No.
me.
I was holding the up button, and it was on USB power when I plugged it in.
Okay. Cool. And if you do this, you don't actually need the dash B part, but
2 million makes it sound like it's going to be really good.
it does. All right. If you do this, it throws that error, right?
Well, we'll find out. It did on the Hello World. Yes. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same error.
Make it look
Okay.
like it has like
Can you
some
open
text
up
in there.
your device manager?
Yep.
I want to see COM3.
Switch windows here.
Oh, my girlfriend wanted to make a suggestion on a mouth type,
Yes?
like a sensor bar, like somebody's cussing.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well, it's gone now.
So it's gone. So I'm going to hold the up arrow up on
Yep.
the D-pad and plug
So
it
just
in.
a square with white.
And then it's
You know, I don't like the part where there's a little exclamation point near it.
not near
Just
it.
Look under other devices.
Well, sure.
What do you mean? Oh, sure. That's not.
That's not supposed to do that.
It's probably fine. I just don't have a driver for it.
Is it
Do I need-
working? If it's not working, then it's probably not fine.
Yeah,
Click
Andy.
update driver. Search automatically for drivers.
I don't remember having a driver step be required here. Okay, you know what? Let's do something crazy. Close your, well, keep device manager open if you want, but go back to PowerShell. And turn your switch off and on again. And I want the screen to be, normal.
While it's plugged in, you mean?
While it's plugged in, like drawing power from your
Yep.
PC. Okay, cool.
Yep. It's on. Swag is it's lit. I'm on the main menu.
It's
Alright,
lit.
It's lit.
Type make base USB
Oh.
flash, I think. One word.
Base
Nope.
USB flash.
Nope, just USB flash, no base.
Ah. Oh, space. I got you now.
Yeah.
USB device not recognized. Okay, the screen went black on the Switch. I don't know if that's related.
Start. Yeah, it should be related.
The LEDs are still blinking.
Oh, maybe it just went out. Okay.
Yeah, it went up.
Let's try this again, but slightly differently this time. So, press
Well,
buttons to
it's
wake
still
your
running.
switch,
Okay, yeah. Swag is awake.
and then in settings on the main screen, there should be an option for screensaver, and just turn that off. Hey, it's flashing.
Well, how about
Good job, team.
we did it? I'm gonna gently set this down. I don't know how good the port is, or if I finally made a good connection.
I think that would be up to your cable more than anything else.
What happened?
Something failed, but now it's working anyway? Oh, is there a device which does not exist was specified? That's good to know.
That's fine. It probably still flashed. I would just turn
Can we get confirmation that it looks like Mega Man X instead of
Currently
Sonic?
it's black. I'll wake it up. Yeah, it does look very hexagonal. A lot of
Cool.
a lot of Mega Man.
Good job, team.
Woo!
Yeah, Cosplay Crunch, Swagit, Swagdoku.
I think everything needs to be called Swag.
Yep.
Oh, you guys, look at this hair.
I'll take it.
Mm, mm, mm.
I gotta pause again. I overwrote all this stuff that I did in Atrium.
Great. Okay, so the moral of the story, at least for the flashing stuff, is make USB flash, and don't let your swatch go to sleep.
Yep.
It's like one of those military experiments where they keep people awake for like 17 hours.
And they wonder why they're
Experiment.
fucking dead.
See what kind of astral plane they ascend to.
Bruh.
I'm confused because when I flash my swatch, I plug it in with the button down and the screen is off and I have all the time in the world.
Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't working. And I'm not gonna beat my head trying to figure that out.
Is it a hot dog swatch?
It is, yes.
I vaguely recall, like, on one of my hot dogs, it was actually the left button.
No, that would have been a prototype one. That was a mistake that was rectified. If you were plugging it in and the screen was black, then it should have been fine.
Yes, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
And it's got full battery, despite the fact that no batteries are plugged in whatsoever. Pretty cool.
Amazing.
What a marvel of technology.
Yeah, don't think too hard about that.
So, my console is sitting here doing something. There are no adjectives, no nouns, or numbers. Failed to read MAC address. That might be why. But the swag is flash. So, should I Control C out of this, or?
Yeah, I mean, unless you're looking specifically for some debug output, you don't need to keep that open.
Okay. Oh, that would, okay. I'm following now. Yeah, that would be good. So it is actively communicating with the SWAT in that instance. I could write text to the command line and I'd see it pop up by doing that.
Question.
Question.
Should I say that?
If I just yeah, is that an active terminal out or standard out that I can use, or is that?
It is one way.
From the swatch to the console.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Think of it like printf. In fact, if you call printf, it'll show up there. But there's also ESP log functions, which do a bunch of decorations. So like when it tells you the log level, which is the first character, and then the time, and then a tag, and then all the other stuff. That's automatic.
So when I go to test something, it'll just be that make USB flash. It's not going to be the standard IDF Pi-P COM3 build flash.
Yes, let's stick with that because that seemed to work.
Okay, so IDF build and then make. Cool.
I think make USB flash does a build.
Oh, well, even easier.
Yeah, you should be able to tell if it does or doesn't. You know, you'll see all the build commands flashing by.
Right. I guess I could scroll up too.
Yeah, that works.
executing. So I ran make USB flash, executing alias all aliases build. So my guess would be.
Yeah, that sure looks like a build.
Yeah. I'm missing the like 1100 pieces of make or compile or whatever it was doing there, but it says it built. I'll trust it.
Well, it
If
shouldn't
I
have to rebuild every time. It should only rebuild once. I mean, if you change code, it'll build that, but like, the whole point of
That's-
make is that you're not doing everything all the time. That would take forever.
No, absolutely. So it's just making it. It just recompiles the delta, basically.
Yes.
Okay, very cool. Excellent. Thank you much. Now
Welcome.
I'm going to start in on the cipher that I said I was going to make weeks ago. And since
Cipher
you-
no siphoning.
Since you've helped me set up my environment today, you'll never guess when I started working on it.
Oh, jeez.
Finally got my embroidery machine back on my desk, and that's been a lot more exciting for my brain. So that's what I've been doing.
You have one of those? 1 second.
One of those brains? No.
And he said 1 second.
Why? Where the heck do I add Atrium to the menus?
Don't ask me. You guys, this looks so sick.
That's really sick.
Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay, never mind. I'll shut up.
Oh, this looks sick.
Well, that was a bummer. That was my wife delivering my freshly laundered wireless earbuds.
Oh no.
But hey, they're clean.
Everything is fine. It's in the mode include list, which I knew, I just ignored. Good job, Emily.
This is why you check your pockets before putting things in the hamper. When I do the laundry, I check things before they go into the machine, but that is not how my wife operates.
It's
You'd
not
think that
how
after all these
most
years,
people
we'd be
are.
on the same page. Wait, how do most people do it?
You take the shit out before you bring it down or wherever.
Oh man, always check it. Last step.
And it's fair.
Make triple sure that you're not making mistakes.
It's fair.
Oh boy. Okay, well. Pretty dry on the outside. It's probably not dry on the inside. And of course, technology, they don't make it so you can open it up and check anymore.
Honestly, I have laundered many an AirPod, and everything's fine.
Joke's on. Well, did you launder the case for the AirPods too?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was riding my motorcycle a couple months ago, and I saw an AirPod case on the road, and so I stopped and snagged it, and that's how I got my AirPods.
Nice.
Well, I hope you don't get ear aids.
Oh, here
Your little.
It crashes when I run it. That's good. That's new.
Well, the little pairing button isn't turning on the LED, so that's not a great sign. Guess we'll try charging that in the morning and see what happens. Super.
Make you crash when you open Mr. Atrium mode.
So many things.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's time to print F until it doesn't.
Fucking hate wireless earbuds.
I added one line to the Atrium enter mode. I know exactly what's breaking it. Load font. Told you.
Womp womp.
I don't understand how I managed to keep the Mega Man background in my character select as opposed to all the other sub-modes. And the only difference is that I guess I set a title in the character select. Is that what does it?
Wait, what was the question? What's happening?
Bad
I don't
things.
really. The Mega Man hexagonal background shows up in just my character select sub that you could call sub mode, and I don't really understand why it not in the other sections.
And you're calling the menu renderer for all of them? Like draw menu or whatever it is?
Let me search this.
That's because I didn't have an ampersand. Don't. I should not be doing firmware.
Menu renderer, isn't it? Menu mega renderer. And let's see.
You think I'm qualified? Here, that's the right.
Oh.
I'm not seeing where I call the menu renderer, but it is initialized seemingly
Well,
for
if you're seeing the
entire
hexagonal
menu.
background, you gotta be calling it somewhere.
Or maybe you're just not drawing your background.
Draw menu mega, what it is called. But you can always put a breakpoint in draw menu mega and see when it gets hit.
Yep. Okay. Draw menu mega. It is called in my UI menu case, but it's not called in my UI game case. But
Does that
I
explain
don't
it?
know how. No, I don't know how it draws in the character select, because that is the UI game case. I need breakpoints.
Are you missing a break statement somewhere?
A break state?
Like in your switch case?
Looks solid. It's
Okay.
got a break in everything.
Are you not clearing your background from previously? Actually, better question. Are the colored lights changing in the hexagonal background or is it static?
Yes, they change. Hold on, I'm gonna do
Okay,
breakpoints.
we are calling it.
Okay, I have breakpoint. Ah! Okay. I found it.
What
It is
was it?
inside the draw function of the character select object. Okay, it makes sense. Thank you.
Welcome.
And, well, if notice I'm talking weirdly, it is because I'm sick.
Feel better. Please. Feel better.
Thank you.
Let's make up some numbers.
On the subject of the menu renderer, if I wanted to make a custom one that just had the background, like my usual game background on it for the menu, is that discouraged? Or
No. No.
is that more work than I think it's going to be?
Maybe. So,
To do all the text rendering and like.
yeah. So there's two, actually, I guess there's three menu renderers that are in there. So there's certainly nothing discouraging you from making a fourth. In fact, the whole divorcing menu navigation logic from the renderer was explicitly for that purpose. That to have a menu that like looks and feels right turns out it takes more than you would think, especially if you're trying to animate things like blinking arrows to indicate submenus or not, or keeping track of positions of marquee text if it's overflowing bounds. So if everything is very tightly controlled and you're like, you know that it's pretty much just drawing text and like maybe a couple of arrows, it's fine. If the only thing you want to do is like change the background and you're okay with like how the text and everything else is currently rendered, then you could probably add a separate function to like set background to custom. That would be easier. So you get to piggyback on a bunch of stuff, but you'd be stuck with the text rendering and like arrow blinkies and everything else and the positions thereof.
Okay. Yeah, because my menu is just a simple 3 options or 4 options and no scrolling or anything. So
there is also if it's really simple, I think one of the menu renders is the simple menu render, which I wrote for pocket tanks or vector tanks, because I went to start making an in-game menu, and I just wanted it to be like the RPG style, like little pop-up box at the bottom type deal. So I started writing a menu. I said, wait a minute, I already have
that thing's a menu renderer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So wait a minute, I already have a menu. Like all that logic, I just need a new renderer that draws it simple like. So you're free to use that as well, if that's more for towards your use case.
Look at that, the example instead of what's already there, because it's got a lot of stuff I don't need.
In Draw Menu Mega, renderer arrow body, that's like the light blue rectangle that fills most of the screen, the sci-fi looking one.
Hold on, do you want me to look at something?
It says the menu's solid background image. Yes. What is it?
Either screen share what you're looking at, or like tell me exactly where to go.
Okay. I'm screen sharing in a second.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I was just looking at this because I was thinking of wanting to use this function without that sci-fi rectangle, just the hexagons.
Okay.
This is the sci-fi rectangle, isn't it?
I think so. Yes.
Solid background image.
Sounds about right. You can try commenting that and see what happens.
Yeah. Do you mind if I make changes in this function? Maybe like if there's no menu items, it won't draw this. Want me to go about it differently?
I would like you to go about it differently because there are cases where I don't know why I'm stammering through this. When you're selecting the color of your tank in vector tanks, it draws a menu and it uses that background and it puts your tank on that background, and putting it directly on the hexagons I think would be a little too visually jarring. So the case where that background is there but there is no text is still a valid one. However, if you have a case where you don't want that at all, excuse me, I would add a boolean in the menu renderer struct to either draw or not draw that, have it set to draw by default, and then you can call some other functions as like set draw background or set draw body or something, true false.
Does C have default parameters? Like, I know C# a bit.
Not like C# does, but you have the init function for your renderer, so you just set it to a value in your init function. But you don't add a new parameter to that init function, because then you'd have to go back and have everyone update that everywhere. It's just a pain in the butt.
Okay, so if I'm following,
no, you don't need that.
I am not following then.
Okay, so the menu renderer is a struct, right? If you go to the H file,
Yeah. Main mega render H.
right? It's got all the everything. So somewhere in the struct where you feel it is appropriate, I'll leave that up to you. You can add another boolean or another bool. It's there in C for should drop body or something like that, right? Cool. And then in the C file, you want to save that, by the way.
Saved.
There's, it's probably the first function is like an init menu renderer or something like that. Yeah.
Whoa.
So in here, just set that new thing you just added to true.
Where's this sound coming from? Sorry. Okay. Say that again. I was fixing something.
So in this function, just set that new variable to true. You have your renderer, so it's your renderer arrow, whatever you just called it.
Okay. I guess at the bottom. Good job, Copilot. Yep. Okay.
What is that pixel art program, by the way?
A-Sprite?
A-Sprite?
Mm-hmm.
Is it? That's for you can get it for Windows, yeah.
Yeah, I have it on. It's on Steam.
Oh, on Steam.
Yeah.
Oh, I can. Is it free?
I think it costs money.
It's like 10 or 15 bucks, something like that.
That's not terrible.
If you buy it from the website, you get a downloadable copy and a Steam key too.
I did not know that.
And plus, they get all the money instead of Steam taking 30%.
Had I known.
Oh, I understand now, Adam. Now,
Cool.
if people want to skip this, they can just dive into this variable and set it to false.
Right. Well, they don't necessarily have to dive. The cleaner way is to add a setter function.
Do we use setters? We do have like set LEDs.
Yeah. It's,
Okay.
set mega LEDs on is going to be your closest proxy for that one.
Oh, I went the wrong way with the volume slider there.
Oh, Andy's the one making.
If this is not alphabetical, I assume it's like the way I do it, where the newest stuff is at the bottom.
Everything is subjective. There's no hard rules for that. I would probably group the set functions together, so I put it next to set mega LEDs on.
Hold on while I whack Copilot with a stick.
Benny?
Do you like the function name set body or something else?
The draw body, probably. Awesome. Space that.
Ooh, I thought of a fun idea for fixing my D-pad model, giving it some extra detail. So, last week I designed a little part for a toilet wart. It's basically a piece of sheet metal, but I made a handle for it for small radio connectors. I'm thinking about doing that same thing, but to the D-pad tabs to make them bulkier looking, and I could add some more detail to them like that as well.
Yeah, I dig it. I'm curious to see what you come up with.
Already too big. Way too small. Not right. This part is definitely not right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's disgusting.
Ah.
You ever just type in random numbers to get colors and then they're just the worst colors in the world?
Oh no, because I pick them.
Well, I told people to pick me tank palettes and I haven't gotten any, so I'm using the grossest colors in the world.
Actually, I can give you a whole bunch right now.
Cool. Yeah, don't make me screen share. You won't like it.
Here. Would you like a list of colors?
A list of 256 colors.
I mean, I need the base accent color pairs. That
Yeah,
don't
here,
totally clash.
here you go.
You should bring these video games to our markets.
Wait, you say here I go, but where?
Oh,
Next.
oh no, sorry, it's on my screen. I can just share this
Oh.
with you. I'll type it to you if you would like.
401 and 301, 210.
Finish it up.
Sorry.
Yes,
can just type it.
typing that would be better.
He's just like, I'm just gonna yell at you all the
I'm
numbers.
just gonna read them off. It'll be fine.
I don't need.
I do like yelling at people. Actually, I hate yelling at people.
Yeah.
I was definitely yelling when we were nearly stuck in Heathrow, but we got out. Pretty sweet. Pro tip: don't get stuck in an airport. It's not fun.
It does
Seven
not
new
sound
ones.
fun.
Boy, being stuck in Heathrow is even worse because it's like they're trying to speak English, but they just have that like freaking weird accent going on. Crazy.
also the colors of the shirts that anyone can pick.
We're getting shirts. Hell yeah.
Yeah, when you pick your Swag Sona, you get to pick your favorite
Right.
color.
Joking about honest to goodness shirts. But yeah, that I know.
Well, sorry.
Here we go. Check it out.
Yeah. Do you want gray as a color? Or you can do
I don't mind.
If you don't like any of them, feel free to remove them.
Yeah, that's not my MO, but thank you.
There you go. Whole bunch of shirts. Well, colors.
That work? Yeah, we'll find out shortly.
Andy, you're not
That
working.
did work.
I am actually. I make clean all. I'm compiling, which has been a perfectly fine excuse for doing fuck all for like 30 years.
Jousting on chairs again.
Exactly what I'm doing. Ah, damn, the compiling's done. I can't do fuck all anymore.
Oh, yes. Rainbow Wednesday is very cute.
Hooray.
Oh man, I was doing a Pycross backgrounds branch, but I ended up doing a little bit of Dance Network code.
Oh no.
Do this.
This is how I nuked all my work earlier by mistake. So that's cool.
Eventually, you just get careful about these sorts of things.
How do I do this? There's too many things connected together.
There are just going to be 2 lines of Dance Network code in the Pycross backgrounds branch. Or I guess I can write that down and take it out.
Boy, do I hate that.
He's doing
Sometimes you just gotta do the wrong thing to learn how to do the right thing.
That's so true.
Ugh. Alright,
How do I emulate tilt control?
That's the neat part. You don't.
Okay. So then, how do I exit the tutorial?
Ah. So,
That's the neat part.
it,
You don't.
there's two ways to do that. Well, I guess there's a couple of ways to skin that cat, but there's two easier ways. One is if you use the command line option when launching -M, that will launch the switch into a mode of your choosing. So if you do -M and then main, with uppercase M, you'll get to the main menu, bypassing the tutorial. Or if you want to actually test or run some other mode, you just pop in what you want. This is what I do nearly 100% of the time, because I work on modes and I don't want to have to navigate the menu each time.
That's so fair.
The other option is to pass the... Actually, does it even work? There's another option for --fuzz -motion, I think it is, which makes some fake motion data as if you're just like violently shaking your swatch. And that may or may not pass the... Well, it definitely passes the tutorial. It may or may not pass test mode. I think test mode actually requires it to sit still for a little bit, which fuzzed motion does not do. That should get you past the tutorial. Or the third way is if you open up the JSON file that it creates. I think there's a flag in there somewhere for like, has tutorial been passed? You should set that to true. Go on your merry way. That enough hacks for you?
I think so. The other thing I wanted to know is how do I turn the damn volume down other than going into my Windows settings and turning the damn volume down?
Nope, that's it.
You know what? Don't answer that. I'll just turn the damn volume down.
Yeah, you solved your own problem there.
How about that? Open volume mixer. Drag that all the way to... Oh my goodness. I need to be at 100. I'm very sure. Especially when I'm testing the dice roller.
I had a question that I think I know the answer to, but
Ask it anyway.
if I have two character arrays, concatenate them, do I just add them together?
Are you doing this in C?
Yes.
So, no. The just like the plus operator doesn't do that. So if you have two string arrays, you remember that in C you are responsible for memory pretty much everywhere. So you have to to make sure that your destination that you're concatenating things into has enough space. That's step one, because nothing's going to automatically do that for you. Once you have that, there's a function called strcat, strcat, where you give it you give it two strings, and it writes the second string at the end of the first string, but you have to have space to write it into, otherwise it'll just clobber whatever memory happens to be there.
I got you. So I need to define a character array that is long enough to fit everything that I want, which is
Yes.
fine.
You should just string
also-
replace the null character with your second string.
Don't do that.
I think it'd be fine. Let's see.
Just the immediate
have
no.
Yeah, you also have the slightly safer strncat, strncat, and that extra n means you're giving it the size. You also pass into the function the size of the space, so that you don't clobber memory. There's a chance that you don't end up concatenating everything, but that's generally safer than clobbering memory.
I like that. That
you're on a non-Windows machine, you can type man_cat into your terminal, and it'll just tell you the stuff. Thank you, Luna.
Yeah.
I will squirrel these away for hopefully later tonight when I circle back around to that. But if I keep on answering everyone else's questions, then maybe I won't get around to it.
Fair. Problems of being the knower of things.
Yeah. It's heavy as the head that is really freaking tired.
That's everyone.
Pretty sure that's how it goes.
Just you.
No, I'm not the only person in the world who is tired. This is true.
No, this is so frustrating.
Wow, that's hilarious.
Mm.
Accidentally picking a color which is the perfect color for the worst thing in the world. Do something different. Oh, no wonder I just did 1, 2, 3. Combination of my luck is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Amazing, I've got the same combination of my luck.
Great Spaceballs reference.
Thank you. Someone might say it's not fair.
Just couldn't unmute fast enough. 1, 2, 3 is cornflower blue. Okay, I see. Yes, we're staying.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
You said you're hungry?
I'm hungry.
I'll go stir the rice. Ugh.
Oh, that can't be right. Wow, that program sucks. Great.
Think we have the curry.
boxes. Too lazy to pull up a calculator. Carry the 1, 2, 102s, 1, 2 plus 5 plus 15, and minus 15. Okay. Fun fact, my first grade teacher gave me a stern talking to because as I was taking math tests, I would just like mumble all the math going on in my head. And it turns out that when you're like actively announcing to the class all the answers, it's generally frowned upon.
I'm not trying to give everybody the answers. I'm just that good at math.
No, I didn't know how to think internally, I guess. Not yet. It came later.
I remember a time in 6th grade, I guess, and it was we were just working on something. First time algebra clicked in my brain, and I shouted a celebratory, I get it. Like, I don't know what I said. I celebrated something. I got it. But I remember the teacher just scolded me like in front of the class for, I don't know, it was weird.
That's
so sad.
That is sad. You should celebrate those little wins or big wins.
Man, I remember in 6th grade I was in pre-algebra, and because I was a little undiagnosed ADHD child,
Wait, you were all pre-algebra?
What?
So I'm trying to belittle your achievements. Go on.
Oh, whatever. Anyway, so 6th grade pre-algebra, didn't pay attention, and my first test, it was my first, as far as I was concerned, my first exposure to the bar that marks division. Like, instead of the divisor sign, or, anyway. And it was like, I was baffled. And I tried to figure out with context clues on the test what this bar could possibly mean. Which is, like, very clever for an 11-year-old, but, I could not figure it out. It was the strangest thing. And I had a little crisis, like, I'm not good at math. I
Did you want to go?
evaluate my career plans. It was fine. I failed that test, but I did pass pre-algebra, so.
That's good. Did you eventually get onto big girl algebra?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, algebra is like a weird, weed out class when you're really young.
Yeah.
Because I remember struggling with that as well, and struggling to the point of like frustration that my parents got concerned. Like having small breakdowns, and I distinctly remember my mom bought me a lemon-scented candle to like stress relieve. I think it is the only candle I have ever owned in my lifetime.
That's remarkable.
Kids are the weirdest, and I'm glad that I have one that I will have to figure out their idiosyncrasies.
My math teacher, all 3 years of middle school, was the same guy. Kind of followed us, which was
Well, if you liked it so much, why didn't you marry him?
because he was old, and he was really great. And in 8th grade, he told us that he was an extra at the movie Slap Shop.
not.
It was a rated R film about a small town hockey team that is moving because they are not making any money. And they have one last hurrah before the team gets sent to Kansas. That was filmed in Johnstown, Pennsylvania. And
It's not very far from me.
yeah, the Johnstown Chiefs, that actually happened to them. And they were the Chiefs in the movie, too.
Is
But,
life imitating art or art imitating life?
it was kind of both. It was a little weird. The Chiefs did end up moving, like, in the early 2000s, but this movie was shot probably 1975.
Oh. Gotcha.
But it is rated R. I might have already mentioned that. And
You did?
the first time I watched it, I was about 12 or 13. My dad, and he warned me that there were boobs in this movie, and I'm like, Dad, I'm a pubescent
Hold on.
girl.
This is called Slapshot. I have to research this for a friend.
And the woman whose boobs you see are, what is that movie? A Christmas Story, Ralphie's mom. So every single time we watch A Christmas Story, which is every year because it's on TBS for 24 hours, my dad goes, you know, you see her tits in Slapshot. And I go, thank you. We watched Slapshot together.
Yes, Dad, I know.
This kind of sounds like Major League a little bit in the scrappy team that has to win or move plot
Sounds
beat.
like every sports movie ever, basically.
Yep. And
It's got
Letterkenny.
Paul Newman
sorry,
in it. He made salad
Yes.
dressing.
Paul Newman's wife. What's her name? She just passed away this past year.
Newman.
Rest in peace, tits.
No, the wife in the movie.
Oh. His actual wife is Joanne Woodward. Oh yeah, she's got movie star looks.
Maybe it was Tommy Hanrahan's wife. I don't remember. Anyway, Letterkenny has a spin-off show called Shoresy.
They
It
do.
follows, yes, it follows Shoresy, this like asshole character in their minor league hockey team in town, and Shoresy parodies this movie.
Wait, like the series or an episode?
The season, the first season of Shoresy is a parody of this movie.
Parody of a comedy. Bold choice.
Yes, and it is done so well. I clocked it immediately, but after the season ended, I told my friends, like, oh, this is just the movie Slapshot. And they were like, oh my god, it is. They, like, didn't realize.
Okay, important question for someone who's never seen Shoresy. Do you see Shoresy at all in Shoresy?
Yes.
Ah, really?
Do you want me to spoil it for you?
Sure.
It's the same actor who plays, what's his name? Wayne. The
Oh,
creator of the
really?
show. Jared Kiso. Yeah.
Okay.
But he goes, he gets a makeover, and he looks nothing like Wayne.
Huh. Okay.
He just pops his tooth out, because turns out he has a fake tooth. And
Canadian, right?
yes. And he grows his hair out, and he changes his posture and the way he speaks. Like, he's a very good actor. It, like, did not take me out of it to see him, the literal face of Letterkenny, be the literal face of Shoresy. They are completely different in my mind.
Huh. Neat. Because, I mean, that actor does play Shoresy in Letterkenny. You just never
Yes.
see him.
He's just off screen.
Yeah, every single time.
Yeah, and they have
Absolutely
a lot
tap
of
new
cool,
Jonesy.
they have a lot of cool side characters. Honestly, I think I prefer Shoresy to Letterkenny.
Really?
Letterkenny's wonderful, but
Well, you're a
Shoresy,
hockey
like,
nut.
exactly. Shoresy like really speaks to me and my little subculture. So
See, this makes me want to go back and watch. Oh God, what was that baseball comedy which people have told me to watch?
surprised you haven't watched it.
I don't watch that much TV. I only watch Letterkenny because my wife watched much like Eastbound and Down.
Well, you need to get immersed in the culture before you move to Canada, so.
Yeah, figured it out as I get there. Eastbound and
That's-
Down.
That's what I did when I moved to Slovenia, and it was terrifying.
How long did you live in Slovenia?
Like, a quarter.
Oh,
of weeks.
you don't need
It's a
to
vacation.
prep shit for that. Just hit the
90
ground running.
days.
You're a college kid. It's basically a vacation.
No, I was working.
Yeah.
I was on a work permit.
Basically a vacation.
Yeah, I mean, I treated it like one, except for the 6 days a week, 12-hour days.
Ugh, gross.
The worst vacation I've ever had.
The project was going so poorly that the PM was like, you know what, take 5 days off, fuck off. And so I took an actual vacation in the middle of my work trip. That was cool. I drove the
That does
Dalmatian coast.
Is that where the dog comes from?
Yes, it is where the dog comes from. Because I kept seeing Dalmatians, and I was like, wow, why are there so many Dalmatians here? And then I like thought about it for half a second longer, and I said, wow, I'm an idiot.
We all have our moments.
But the Dalmatian coast is the coastline on the what sea is that? Adriatic? I don't even know. That is mostly Croatia. Yeah, the Adriatic Sea. Nailed it.
Nicely done. I believed in you.
I'm just not very good at geography.
Neither am I.
Kind of scared of people who are good at geography.
Oh, you would be horrified of one of my coworkers. He casually mentioned that he's very good at GeoGuessr, and you don't get to casually mention those things and not put your money where your mouth is. So, we made him play GeoGuessr, and he fucking ripped through that thing.
I will say I am remarkably good at GeoGuessr as well.
I mean, it ends up being just like an object recognition
Yes.
game. Like, do you recognize this squiggly shape? How about this squiggly shape? But yeah, it was like sub-second times for everything, even like the weird countries you haven't heard of or ever seen.
I really wonder about the guy on YouTube who does GeoGuessr, and like, it'll just be a solid blue color just pointed at the sky. He's like, it's this ocean.
Oh, wait, maybe GeoGuessr's not the right one that I'm thinking of.
But GeoGuessr was like a photo.
Like, the way my friends and I play GeoGuessr, we don't move. We can pan and tilt, but no movement. This.
No, I was not thinking of GeoGuessr. Hold on.
You're thinking of GeoGuessr. Okay, I see these homes. This is Ohio, like Midwest, but not Appalachia, because there's rolling hills, but not. Maybe Kentucky.
Are there banjos in this scene? Yes or no?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna go with maybe. This doesn't look like Western Pennsylvania. This looks like Ohio. Go right here. No. Canada?
Wrong.
Man, I'm so disappointed. That looked American as fuck. There was a baseball field.
Canada
Yep,
plays
that'll do
baseball
it.
too.
Okay, America again.
maybe Canada.
Oh, Chicago. Well, this is clearly Chicago.
Gave it away. Could be Ohio. That's Ohio Street.
Well, like,
I was
even
really
if the
hoping that was-
giant billboard didn't give it away, the
Yeah, I know that the skyline is quite
skyline, and
distinctive.
this is
I was hoping that
south.
the billboard was for Chicago the musical, and it would actually be like somewhere way off.
This is along the highway. Let's see, do I see any roads?